Spirits with spirits.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Spirits Season 2, Episode 20. We are going to be talking Charleston, South Carolina. I am your host, John Watkins, all the way from Colorado, and your host, all the way from California, Mr. David Lowe. How we doing that, Dave?
I'm doing all right, brother. How you doing?
Oh, I'm having a good day. Don't ruin it.
Yep.
Oh, that is yummy. Ooh.
All right. So what are you drinking tonight, bro?
Oh, I am drinking Dragon's Milk Bourbon Barrel Aged with Stout. The black can. 11% alcohol by volume.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh,
Man, that first
that's
taste
got a
was
bite to
super
it.
good.
Stop it.
No, I'm not
Stop
stopping this. It was super good.
Stop it.
I got the white can too. It's the same thing. But I don't know why it's white. I don't know if the beer's white, but it's only 6% alcohol by volume.
Child. Dirty.
Yeah, I've had that one, and I can't say whether it's white either. But
it's super good. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty.
All right, so David, this show is brought to us by Anchor.
Died.
Anchor
Happy.
is what allows us to take the audio portion of this live broadcast and put it out there to all your favorite podcasting listening sites, places like Spotify, iTunes, Radio Public, Breaker, Pocket Cast, and of course Google Podcasts, and now on iHeartRadio. That's right, I said it. iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio. We have ascended.
We have ascended.
Broke.
It was
and we're broke.
Yeah, and we're broke. Yeah. No. Yeah, we are, but no. We are. But Anchor, it's a great way to get your podcast up and running, but it's also a great place to kind of grow and keep things going. Not only do they sponsor you, they will help you find sponsors as you grow. So if you guys think about starting your own little podcast, go ahead and check out Anchor. It's pretty freaking awesome. And of course, I want to say thank you to StreamYard, our new multicasting service platform here. StreamYard allows us to go to our spots here, the Spirits of Spirits Facebook page, the Spirits of Spirits with John and Dave YouTube page, and of course, Spirits of Spirits Twitch. So lots of ways to listen, definitely lots of ways to watch. Glad you guys are joining us tonight. Oh, that's a good fine print moment, Dave.
That's not too bad, bro. Yeah, check your pulse, make sure your breathing's okay after that.
What is your name?
I'm gonna need a nap, and I wasn't even saying it.
Feel like Will Ferrell after he did that debate on what's that movie? You're my boy, Blue. What did I say? I blacked out there for a moment. We had a great show tonight. Great beverage tonight.
Yeah, mine's interesting. This kind of took me
a little bit.
I've got the Tio Rodrigo Michelada, and this is the mango one. Oh. It's got some pepper in it.
Yeah.
It's got some jalapeno going.
I got light shine.
Where are you?
Oh, there we go. Dragon's Milk. Pretty yummy. So it takes a little like an IPA by it or
No, spice. Like it's
mm.
spicy.
Oh wow. Well, it's
It's
okay.
got some heat to it.
So going with a spicy Bloody
Yeah.
Mary type deal thing going on
Yeah.
here. Nice.
It's like, whew.
How?
I can't drink that stuff. It has clam juice in it.
Push.
It's not no clam juice. I don't do
Oh,
clam juice.
not a Clamato.
No,
Okay.
it's not a Clamato Michelada. It's just
Simon.
it's basically just beer
Where are you?
with seasoning in it. Is
Oh,
what it
okay.
is.
I'll try
Sometimes
that.
it's lemon. In this case, it's
12.
mango. So it's mango and spices, and the spices are spicy. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm getting some heat in the back of my throat, and that's pretty awesome.
Erica agrees. Yum.
Yum.
So, how was the week, Dave?
The week was all right, bro. It was just work. It's work and work and work, and then of course I had a podcast
No
last night
thanks.
for the 4K
You
lowdown.
you went forever on that too.
Man, that was
Yeah, you
we
guys had a
almost
show last night.
we had a show. We almost went 4 hours, but yeah, it was
Yeah.
because we were talking about our top 10 blood and gore movies because we're doing a horror theme for this
Oh,
month,
yeah.
and it was
Traitor.
it was a
Gotcha.
tough subject for my co-host Rich. He had an issue with some of the gore that I picked out for him. See, he's like, "You're a sick bastard, Dave," and I was like, all right, I understand. I went too far. I apologize." Because the ones he recommended, I was like, these are pretty tame, bro. I'm just saying,
No,
pretty
Agreed.
tame.
What?
But it was fun. It was a good show. We scored a bunch of movies. But yeah, we were talking for gosh, almost 45 minutes before we got into the first movie
Oh,
because we were talking about how the different levels of
sounds
what you can
familiar.
handle gore wise. Yeah, it definitely sounds familiar. But yeah, I think that was our longest top 10 that we did on the lowdown. We almost went 4 hours.
I can see that.
Undecided.
Oh man, he would have been a fun one to do with freaking Star Wars.
Yeah.
Is Turner okay? So Turner fan, he's kind of
Mirror.
same thing. You collector, right?
Yeah.
Is he in our age bracket or is he younger?
He's younger than me,
Which is most people do.
which is most people,
Defendant.
and he's older than you. So so he's like right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Okay. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
he should be used to good gore then.
Yeah, he just there's gore that he can handle and then gore that he can't handle.
House. Defendant.
And I
gave him
basically
some of that.
I gave him something he couldn't handle.
It gave him something you could have.
What is your name?
I'm John.
Hiding.
That's Dave.
There is.
Holy crap, they are talking right
Keep
now.
talking. What are you doing?
Wow.
All right. So yeah,
so
we
good,
are. Yeah, so we're going to Charleston, South
I need
Carolina
to go.
tonight.
Yeah. I have a feeling about this place, Dave. I have a feeling.
Man, I got to tell you, I did a lot of research. And it's funny because I didn't get a chance to do a lot of research on Venice. And
Yeah.
I wish I would have, but I couldn't really find very many places except for those 5.
Yeah.
And I really just wanted to talk about Proveglia. But when it came to Charleston, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to a bunch of different places and do a whole bunch of research. And I ran into
Right.
like 15 or so places in Charleston that have paranormal activity.
Yeah. No, I saw there's a lot of stuff
Don't
on
go
there.
there.
Don't go there, Dave. Don't go there. That's what it's saying. Don't go there.
I don't know. I might go there after we do this show. That might be on the agenda.
I have a good
So-
strong feeling about this place. This place,
Yeah.
I
So
don't know. Maybe it's a
who's
Carolina
who's
thing.
Connie? Was that something that may have come across the YouTube?
Oh, did it come
The ghost tube, and then we've got
through?
Tiffany saying hi, and I've got
Hey,
got-
Tiffany.
I just got father.
No, I didn't get.
I got father behind you. My father is still alive, and technically he is behind me. If I'm going as the crow flies, my father is behind me, about 6 miles behind me. But
Wait, mirror pendant, house pendant. What is your name hiding? There is. I need to go. Trash. Don't go there. No, Connie. Connie is the original of the house.
Desk. What date is it?
Of your house?
Yeah, who passed
Ah,
away.
I see.
So I'm wondering. I didn't see it pop through, but
Do you want to play?
I always want to play. That's why we play these games. So we picked out four, well, or five, I should say, maybe six places out of
Okay, so yeah,
Charleston.
I picked five, and I have an honorable
What date is
mention.
it?
And one of the sites, that's John. I'm Dave. Mine said, "Who is he?"
Oh,
So right, did you display Erica's comment?
46.
the bottom one, no.
Yeah.
And where are you?
So
Ceiling.
Something happening that passed away in the home. Yes.
anyway, so where was I? Okay, so one of the
One of the
places,
places.
no
Smoke.
longer exists.
Yes,
Fireplace.
but it's
So
interesting what was also built there.
Royal.
yeah,
Play.
but there is another building in its place, and that building is getting activity. So
Yeah,
we're going to kind of talk about
Glass.
6
those.
buildings,
Yeah,
5 locations, but there's a 6th location and the honorable mention. I don't know if you want to talk about that first. Just kind of get that out of the way, because
the honorable mention.
yeah.
Pull this up here. I hope I.
I don't know who
Now
Lewis
yours is
is.
getting chatty, huh?
Yeah. Mine said stop recording, Lewis. My name's Dave. It's not Lewis.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
So the honorable mention is the Unitarian Cemetery. If I was looking at
Yeah,
that
the Unitarian,
correctly.
the Unitarian Church Cemetery. And there's a really interesting fact behind it. It's not one of the it's not one of the most haunted
What is
locations.
the date?
But it's really interesting, and it's got a really cool story behind it. So I wanted to kind of let's bring up. I'm not gonna run. So this is the cemetery.
Yeah. Second oldest church in Charleston.
Yeah. And then here's the night view.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's really cool. So here's the thing. Your first glimpse of the Unitarian Church Cemetery makes it clear that it's a mysterious place. While most graveyards in the area are meticulously maintained to hold back the lush growth, only the paths of this cemetery are groomed. This overgrown vegetation is considered a symbol of life after death in the Unitarian Church, but it is
Ooh.
also the perfect backdrop for the spooky incidents in the graveyard. So then it goes into the ghost of Annabelle Lee.
Yeah.
The ghost
What
of
happened
Annabelle
to me?
Lee.
I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on who you are. The ghost of Annabelle Lee is said to walk the grounds of the cemetery. Local legend says that Annabelle Lee was only 14 years old when she fell in love with an 18-year-old man who was staying in nearby Fort Moultrie. Her father refused to allow the couple to be together, locking his daughter in her room to keep them apart. Annabelle Lee
I
languished
said
and
no.
died in her room and was buried in the Unitarian Church
Not.
Cemetery. She was buried in an unmarked grave, so her lover could not find her even after death.
Huh.
The amazing twist to the story is that many believe that the man in the story was Edgar Allan Poe.
Edward Allan Poe.
In his poem, Annabelle Lee speaks of their undying love. And I
Yeah.
could quote the end of the poem because I have it. But so basically, this is not a really super haunted
Who are they?
location, But I love the fact that the Unitarian religion, considers, plant growth and this overgrowth to
I'm
be
close.
evidence of life after death.
I like
So
that.
so they don't groom the cemetery. So that makes it look all that.
No.
I think it makes it look so cool and creepy at the same time. Again, here's
It
another
is.
day shot. The only thing they groom is the paths so that you can walk to the different graves. Now they do
Sam.
not allow photography here. You can't go. You can go into the cemetery, but you can't take pictures or video.
Start.
But I just think it would be a cool place to see.
So they don't allow you.
They don't allow you to take photographs or
Jordan.
video.
Missing.
And I don't know if
I wonder
that's a
why that
religious
is.
thing or what it is, but during business hours, during their open hours, you're not
Yeah.
allowed to take pictures and stuff. So do they might, I think their ghost tour in the town actually
Why are you here?
walks
Drum
you,
show.
takes you into there and so you can see the stuff. But I
Hmm.
really love the whole thing about Annabelle Lee and that it might be connected to Edgar Allan Poe and connected to the
Yeah.
poem.
Love
Really
that.
cool
Love.
story. So yeah, so that had to be my honorable mention because I definitely wanted to talk about it, but not something that we could score.
Goodbye. Doorway.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a doorway. Yeah, the doorway is in his room.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, stories. I just broke the little tab that works on my pen. Oh well.
Speak.
I am
Speak.
speaking. Okay.
We're
So
sorry.
so the 5 spots we're gonna be talking about.
Yeah. So
Which one?
what was
Which
that?
one?
I thought I heard a baby crying.
You did.
Okay.
Uh,
Just checking.
Yeah.
Remorse. Annoying.
Right?
uh,
Help.
which one do we want to talk about first? That's the question.
I have my picks, like the top 2 that I have on that list. Those were my favorite spots. I don't know if they're going to be the most haunted. But because basically what I did was I read
Why did you come?
I read as many articles as I could find on each location.
Yeah.
Saved a bunch of web pages, so I've got stuff. And then I just kind of jotted down the type of experiences that they had.
Oh, okay.
And when there was multiple, like at least 3 different types of activity, those are the ones I wrote down.
Okay. Okay.
But I mean, those are the ones I picked for the 5. Oh, this is not the right paper. It's
Yeah.
this one. And I'm probably not going to see it because it's white and it ends up screwing up with this virtual background. But you can't see it. Oh, it disappeared. Anyway, there it is. So that's a list of all the locations. I wrote everything down with what they were, and then I put stars by the ones that I wanted.
Okay.
So you don't have to be worried. We're okay. But yeah, each one that I picked has a minimum of 3 different types of activity. So that I think these will be good for scoring for sure. Hanged. That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there was one spot. There was one spot
yeah.
that I almost picked.
Oh, there's a spot that you did pick that people did get hung at.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Glass.
Oh.
There's the Battery in White Plains Gardens. You just said, David. Okay, I hear you. You're talking to me.
Why are
but
you
the Battery in White Plains Gardens, which did not make the list, there was actually a thing where there's just a whole grove of oak trees, and they hung like 100 or so pirates at the same time from the trees.
Oh wow.
So So that one's only producing like apparitions of people hanging from the
Yeah.
What is the
trees,
date?
and then sounds of moaning and stuff and strangulation.
Okay.
So it didn't make the
Didn't make
five.
the
It didn't make the five, but a really cool. These
could
all
have been
had really cool histories with it. Some of it dating back. The only thing that did not have a cool history was Fort Sumter. And I thought for sure Fort Sumter would have all kinds of stuff. I actually had it on my list, but there's
Randy.
really only one ghost reported there. And it's the
Huh.
ghost of somebody who
Jason.
was shot by friendly fire while they were trying to hang a flag or set up a flag on a pole,
Yeah.
and the dude was shot. So he like actually walks around in Civil War gear, um, you know, like he's marching around, like he's still guarding the place. But otherwise, not a whole lot of other activity have been reported.
But you think
Leave
Fort
me
Sumter would
alone.
have a lot of
You think so?
activity.
But yeah, no. In the Civil War, when Fort Sumter was in its heyday,
Spell.
no Union
Behind
soldiers
you.
were killed at that
Help.
fort or held
No.
prisoner or anything. It was just a
What do I
Confederate
do?
fort, and they just were there. They didn't.
Yeah.
Nothing really ever happened there except the guy who ended up dying by friendly fire. So
That
I
would
thought that
suck
was
though, too.
pretty interesting, but not,
Finish.
there's a bunch of houses. There was a pub called the Blind Tiger that
Liar.
has some stuff. Um,
I saw that one.
There's
False.
one
Stop.
called the old
Follow me.
Exchange and Prost Dungeon, which actually had pirates in the dungeon of the place, but otherwise it was just kind of a house of nobles and like aristocrats and stuff. But they had
Yeah.
pirates in
Kathleen.
prison underneath, and that one's only getting again, it was 3, so it was like right there, but it didn't quite make the list, based on the amount of stuff that I ran into. So like there's some really good spots here. So it was really hard. I had 2 that were no brainers, but the other 3 I had to really kind of dig and pick, because I didn't want to run into any like really crappy sites that we were like,
Yeah.
oh crap. I didn't
Damage.
want to do another 23 for our score.
That was man, a 23. That was still a bad one.
Yeah.
Bedroom. Trash.
Yeah.
And
Lady.
I thought for sure those columns would be better than that, but it is what it is. War. Yeah, Civil War. There's a lot of Civil War
Yeah.
stuff going on there.
Oh yeah. It's Charleston, South Carolina.
Yep. All right. So you pick, bro.
More.
I mean, I did all the research, so I know which ones I want, but
Well, let's go.
which one kind of strikes your fancy?
Let's go Poogan's Porch.
Nice.
Poogan's
Pamela's here.
Porch. Let's see what Poogan's Porch is all about, Dave.
Okay. All right. So
Christian.
I can see that.
yeah. RIPNH.
Where?
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna do the scores on the fly. That way
Don't
we have them
leave.
in the order. We're not leaving.
Yeah, we're not leaving.
We're
here
in for the long
duration.
haul.
Hannah.
Oh, hello,
Hannah.
Hannah.
And MAF OD. MAFOD.
MAFOD. Mafod.
Mayfod.
Mayfod.
That's manifest audio. Well, that should be P. Physical. Manifest audio, physical, object,
Wandering.
danger.
All right.
And sacrifices.
And sacrifice. So yeah, I've got I've got
Done.
quite a bit of stuff. I'm going to go to their wiki page so we can do the history. Maybe. I will try to go to their wiki page.
Just looking at some of the stuff on here for Poogan's porch.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That is a restaurant. That's interesting. Dog. Okay, remember that.
Apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Remember that. All right, fine. I'm not finding a wiki page, but I'm sure there is one. It's just eluding me. But let's go to Poogan's.
Why are you here?
You know, you here because of Mother? Interesting. Okay, so the history of Poogan's Porch. The Grand Victorian home that now houses Poogan's Porch at 72 Queen Street was built in the year 1888. The neighborhood in which the house was built remained predominantly residential for nearly 100 years. By the time of the country's bicentennial, 1976 for folks who weren't alive yet, the neighborhood had agreed to allow the house to be converted into a restaurant.
Yeah.
When the place was purchased, the previous owners left in a haste. They didn't even bother to bring their dog with them. This little wiry-haired white dog named Poogan was left behind without cause, left behind on the porch of the house to wonder why. Why had he been abandoned? That's why the dog came up on the ghost tube.
Yeah.
The new owners, baffled as to why anyone would leave such a sweet dog behind, decided to keep Poogan. Taken with the dog immediately, it was decided that the restaurant would be named after the puppy.
Huh.
After, another variation of the story is that Poogan was a neighborhood stray who would wander from porch to porch, always looking for his next meal. As the house was to be converted, Poogan began showing up on the porch to the house every day, looking for some lunch. The owners began to joke that the porch did not belong to them, but to Poogan instead. Regardless of the account, Poogan was a real dog and not just some restaurant story. Poogan for years served in the capacity of an official greeter at the restaurant, a position he held until he died in 1979.
44. Closet.
Okay. Poogan is still greatly missed by the owners and the people of Charleston as a whole, but the restaurant continues on, ensuring Poogan's lasting legacy. It has been said that if you visit Poogan's Porch today, you may catch a glimpse of the ghostly dog, a dog rumored to be the one and only Poogan.
Oh, there's more animal spirits we're talking here again.
Yeah.
Hug.
That's interesting.
So I kind of like that. So, so Poogan's ghost is not the only entity who is believed to haunt the restaurant. Another is the ghost of Zoe. Long before Poogan's Porch, dating back to the early 1900s, a woman named Zoe St. Amand lived at that address with her sister Elizabeth. Zoe was a local school teacher who had given up on ever finding true love because apparently she was 25 and she was too old for marriage. Most of the people in the neighborhood thought that Zoe was nothing more than a spinster, and her choice of clothing didn't help in disproving her reputation. She frequently was seen wearing long black dresses and thin-framed glasses. Both Zoe and Elizabeth were incredibly close, preferring. Okay, I'm hearing you. Let me finish talking. Why did you come? Okay. Yeah. Both Zoe and Elizabeth were incredibly close, preferring each other's company to the uncaring outside world. The sisters would continue to keep themselves for decades. Sadly, in 1945, Elizabeth passed away,
Punish.
and with Zoe's lone friend gone from her life, she became even more withdrawn. Clearly depressed, Zoe's mental health quickly began to decline. Late one night, Zoe left her
Dice.
house and began walking down the street, hollering out her sister's name. Neighbors came out to check on her, one of whom took her to um, the hospital to have her admitted.
Oh wow.
From then on out, Zoe
Brain.
spent the rest of her life at the hospital. She when she died, she was buried at Charleston St. Lawrence Cemetery. It is believed that the ghost of Zoe haunts the old home, still looking for her sister. Reports of her spirit began popping up shortly after she died, but intensified once her residence was turned into a restaurant.
Hmm.
A bit odd considering she wasn't much of a people person while alive. Perhaps her desire to find her sister takes precedence over her phobia. Staff members and guests alike have seen her ghost wandering around the house. Some guests of the restaurant who have taken notice of Zoe had no clue that she was actually a ghost. The realization that they had a paranormal experience usually doesn't kick in until they see the photo of Zoe hanging on the wall.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So that means this is like a solid, almost a solid looking
Yeah.
apparition.
Yeah.
Others staying at the hotel located across the street from Pugin's have claimed to see an elderly woman in a black dress standing in front of the top floor window. On a few occasions, people who have seen Zoe in the window have called the police, believing that the poor woman
Simon.
was accidentally locked inside the restaurant.
4.
Hmm.
Turn it
No.
off.
No, turn it
No,
off.
I'm not turning it off.
All righty.
What are you doing?
So somebody's either vacuuming or making margaritas.
No and no.
I'm trying to help you. I really am.
Holy shit.
Sync. Recorder.
Okay. It's a air thing that you blow up. Like
Oh,
blow
like an
up
air mattress
mattresses?
or yeah.
Yeah. But it was blowing Hooter out. The marijuana was creating my misty fog in my room.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. See?
Turn it off. Making too much noise. That's funny. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
So getting to the
That's crazy.
Disagree.
Seeing
full like someone mistakes it for an actual solid person.
Over here.
Oh, I think I lost you there for a second. Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. There, you got a little
Below.
delay now. It's switched
Okay.
on the bottom. Threw me off.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
More.
More, Dave. More.
Here comes
That-
more.
Here comes more.
Among the reports of strange activity are instances of her apparition appearing in the dining area and ladies being tickled by her in the restroom.
It's a weird place to be
44.
tickled, Dave. That's a weird place to be tickled. That's the
It's a
second
weird
time it
place to
said
be tickled.
44.
44, you
That's
know. I
twice.
don't know. Maybe that's how old she was when she died.
That would be.
So okay, yeah. So she passed away in 1954. So yeah, hugely angered, she is said to wander through
happened to
every
me?
floor in a rage,
Oh.
sometimes pushing people, sometimes appearing in the mirror. She is even known to walk straight through the front door. And then it goes on to repeat again how local police have also reported getting calls about a woman wandering around wearing a black dress. And then the other thing, okay, I didn't have anything there, but then I had Let's see. When it comes to ghost stories, Pugin's Porch is
Start.
in no short supply. The owner of Pugin's, Bobby Ball, has had her own experiences. She was in the process of setting the alarm. Are you okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That wasn't me.
I know that wasn't you. I just want to make sure somebody's okay because it sounds like coughing up a lung.
Yeah.
When she was in the process of setting the alarm, she was startled when one of the wooden stools suddenly was knocked over to the ground.
Please.
Then the door began opening and shutting violently.
Oh shit! I didn't see that.
The daytime chef had an encounter with Zoe. It was still a bit early, so the chef was making coffee. He had just poured himself a hot cup of coffee when he heard a knock at the back door. It was the delivery from the produce guy. So the chef put his cup of coffee down on the stool, went to the back and let the guy in. When he returned for his coffee, the cup had disappeared.
Cup is gone. Not
Yeah.
somebody drank his coffee. The
Somebody
coffee,
took
the
his
cup, gone.
coffee.
They literally took his
He was
coffee.
baffled by this and began to question whether or not
Baffled.
he had actually fixed a cup of coffee or just imagined doing so. It was early in the morning after all, and not everyone is 100% of sound mind. Rather
Yeah.
But he
than
Reading.
goes
dwelling
gets
on it,
another
the
cup.
chef decided, yeah, whether than he didn't dwell on it. He made another cup of coffee. Afterwards, he returned to his stool, and there it was. His original cup had reappeared.
Sing. No.
Empty.
Hiding.
Right in the same spot. He'd place it down. Yeah, the only difference was it was empty. So bitch drank his coffee.
Yeah, and there's lipstick.
And there was a lipstick mark on it.
Marks on it.
Yes. Right? This is cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, well, after closing, a staff member was cleaning up when she began to get this unnerving sensation that someone was behind her. She looked around, found nothing. However, she could not shake the feeling that someone or
Copy.
something was watching her.
Gone.
Huh.
She later resumed cleaning. She happened to look in the mirror and was startled, for it was not the sight of her own reflection that she saw, but the face of an old woman wearing wire thin glasses
And black dress.
and black dress. Shortly after she spoke, the image of Zoe disappeared from the mirror. Oh my goodness. Okay, so another staff member who worked as a pastry chef,
I can't.
because he worked overnight. So it was up to her. She was doing the baking while listening to her music. She began to hear a ruckus upstairs. It was so loud that it out noised the radio. The pastry chef was curious, so she went up there to check it out. Once she reached the top floor, she took a deep breath and began to explore. She searched every inch of the upstairs but found nothing. Nothing, at least, that could have caused the loud noises she heard. After being unable to find the source of the ruckus,
Father.
she returned to the kitchen and resumed baking all the goods. After a bit, she decided to turn the radio back on, and a few songs later,
Joy.
one of her favorites came on, so she began singing. Then she suddenly started to hear another voice, a voice singing right along with her.
I was like someone else
What
joined in.
brought you here?
Yeah. So somebody was harmonizing with her. She turned around expecting to find someone, possibly playing a prank on her, but there was no one there. And the alarm had been set, so nothing was, it wasn't possible for anyone to get into the restaurant. This time she searched the entire restaurant. She couldn't find anything out of the ordinary. The only conclusion that she could come up with was that Zoe was singing with
Wow.
her.
Wow.
A ghostly experience of a guest. So
Positive.
a woman ironically named Elizabeth had an
Elizabeth,
experience
yes.
in the restaurant. Her friends asked her where she wanted to go for her birthday dinner, so they were going on the ghost tour afterwards. So she picked the spot rumored to be haunted, Pugin's Porch.
Yeah.
Elizabeth claimed that there were energy spots all around her and her friends, and she began to feel unnerved. The server took notice of Elizabeth's ghost app
Guardian.
and proceeded to tell
Positive.
them an eerie tale about an orb she encountered in the corner where the group of friends were dining.
Oh.
So yeah, she had this ghost radar app on her phone to search for
Never.
Oh.
spooky vibes.
Yeah. But they never went on the ghost tour.
No,
Like after you go on to Puga's porch, you're like, yeah, that's enough for me.
we're done.
We're done.
I would have been like, I am in,
Hell
man. It is
yeah. I
already
can't
on fire. I am.
Yeah.
After this, it's all gravy.
Yeah. Yeah. They were so ready. Yeah. Oh, that's the man. You just got the warm up for the night.
I'm telling
You're
you.
gonna go home.
Okay.
There's a lot of goings on in that place.
Yeah. So this is why I picked this one. Because not only is there a lot of activity, it's different types of activity. There's other shit going on. It does seem to be centered around Zoe, and then but there's a little bit with the dog.
Who did?
What brought you here?
Who? Oh, Zoe. That's who it's about.
Zoe.
But
Oh,
it's crazy.
Mine said lower, father. Okay.
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 Zoe.
So Zoe and the dog.
Children.
Children. We're gonna get to that. There's children coming.
We're coming.
We're gonna talk about children.
Disagree.
No, don't disagree. It's coming.
No, it's coming. So okay. So you got Zoe. That seems to be the prominent thing in the house.
Right.
You got
definitely intelligent.
Do you think I may get a big residual feel there too?
I'm getting a residual feel too, but I think there's definitely some intelligent reactions going on. The singing with them, tickling happening, things like that. I definitely think there's intelligent activity, but I also believe there's a residual effect going on too. And maybe it's Elizabeth. Maybe it's the sister.
You think Elizabeth? See,
maybe Elizabeth is residual and Zoe is intelligent.
I'm going the other way.
Really? Because Zoe's the one that like was screaming for her sister.
Yes.
And Elizabeth she passed away. She's like, I'm good.
Yeah. And the reason I say different because
mine just said dress. Yes, there's a black dress.
Well, see, now I'm a little conflicted on that. Maybe you're right. Maybe Elizabeth. No.
It could it could be your way.
You're right.
But I'm thinking because Elizabeth died first.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking her activity would be residual. And then there's dog again. I just got dog a second time.
Oh, yeah, I heard it.
And then you've got and then Zoe who went mental to the point where she was running down the street screaming for her sister. So and why is that? Could it be that she was already seeing her sister's ghost?
Oh man, see that could be. Oh, and then she gets locked up in the loony bin for it.
Yeah.
It doesn't say how she died though, huh?
No, just that she passed away in 1954. Didn't say how.
Was she born in 1910? Oh, if she is, she was 44.
That would be interesting. I just know that she was a spinster at 25. So,
let's say what year that was.
I'm sorry that it's angry. Okay, so early 1900s. So early 1900s. So it was definitely before 1910. So Elizabeth passed away in 1945, and then Zoe passed away 9 years later.
9 years later. Man, that's a good theory of
blood.
It's a good theory of blood.
Good theory of blood.
Good theory of blood.
It's a good.
Yeah, it just said she spent the rest of her life in the hospital, and then that's it. It just said she died in 1954, but it doesn't say how.
I wonder how old she was. Early 1900s. I mean, that could be anywhere from
early 1900s. Yeah, early 1900
to 1930, 1940.
Yeah, but if it was early 1900s, let's say before 1910.
Yeah.
And she was already in her 20s because she was a spinster.
Yeah.
So she was probably born 1880s or 1870s.
Oh yeah. In the early 1900s, she was a
Yeah.
Spencer at
Yeah.
25. So
Yeah. She's already she's 25 years old, so she's too old to get married. And
Yeah.
I'm like, really? I got
That's-
married at 24.
That's funny because there's another one we're going to talk about with that.
Yeah.
Here coming up shortly.
Yeah.
And then you got the dog,
You got the dog. I think the dog's probably
which
residual.
is secondary.
Yeah.
I'd probably go residual on that.
Yeah.
It's weird that this place really only has two histories. You got the sister's house, and you got Poogan's restaurant.
Yeah.
It's
And
kind
you got
of
flames.
And you got flames,
Which we're going to talk about that. That's connected to the children.
Yeah.
Um.
It's kind of interesting that there's so much goings on with how little history is with this place, but it's still a super old building. Not as old as some of the other ones we're going to be talking about, but
Right.
imagine having a house back in the day and then watching it get turned into a restaurant.
I know.
I wonder how much the activity would ramp up from doing that. That seems interesting to me.
Who is he?
That's Dave.
I'm Dave.
The host.
Yeah. And then here's a picture of Poogan's porch.
Oh yeah, such a definitely it used to be a house.
Yeah, it's a neat little
I think
spot.
I think the owners live there though, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah.
That's interesting too. And from what I heard, Poogan's porch is like rated one of the best places to go eat in Charleston, South Carolina.
Supposed to be really good.
So yeah, they already got my vote.
Yeah, I'm already down to eat there.
See girls.
Eat, and you get to eat and get company. I'm totally in. I'd be happy just to see the dog.
Yeah. I was like, oh, cute dog sitting out front. What dog's that? That's Poogan. Oh, you
That's Poogan. That's Poogan. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I wish I had a ghost dog biscuit.
Yeah.
All right. So this is a great first pick.
I think I just like I said. I mean, I told you early day. You're such a great. You relieve so much stress with this stuff because I had no time throughout the week to get on here and do shit, and you did it all. And I was like, yay! So I went blind going into this thing. I mean, I pulled up a couple hot spots that I could pull up and hopefully
Quit telling me to run.
Help give out some information, and of course, I read some little bit of stuff on some of the stuff, but I just chose Poogan Porch just out of thin air. It just seemed I like the name.
Yeah.
I was like, what do I want to start with? I like the way Poogan's Porch sounds. Let's do that one.
And it was funny when I first started reading about it. I could have sworn it said Poogan's Pooch.
Poogan's Pooch.
So I wrote it down as Poogan's Pooch. And then I'm like reading about it, and I'm like, oh no, it's because Vincent's joined us. So because I was reading one article and I was like, oh, Poogan's Pooch, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I went to another site. And I was like, oh wait, it's Poogan's Porch, and I'm like, I just read that wrong. And then it talks about the dog, so there was actually a pooch.
There was
involved, and I was like, oh, cool, I got to talk about that.
I like it. I like this place.
Yeah, that's a good spot. So you ready to score it?
Let's get with the scoring here. So residual.
Residual's
that
good.
has to be a pretty good score for Poogan's Pooch on residual.
I think so. I'm down. I think I'm gonna go 7.
I was thinking right around there. I was thinking right around 7. It's not a super huge residual.
It's not super huge, but there's enough residual
to give it a decent score. I like 7. 7's a good score for residual.
Yeah,
I like that.
Iron.
So this next one I'm a little cross with.
It's intelligent.
Is the intelligent portion of this?
I think Zoe's intelligent, personally, or it's one of the sisters. I think it's probably Zoe.
I think I'm more. I still think I'm leaning towards more Elizabeth. I think Elizabeth being an intelligent hunt is what drove her sister crazy.
That's an interesting point. I like your reasoning, but I'm picking up what you're putting down on that.
All right. Yeah, at least we're not putting down what
At
I'm
least
picking
I'm
up
at
here.
least yeah. I'm not putting down what you picked up.
But I don't get me wrong. I do like the intelligent factor of this place. I
Yeah.
honestly
Apologize.
wasn't expecting any intelligent in this place. The way we started off on how you were talking about this place,
hmm
but the fact that coffee disappears and comes
Chase.
back
Coffee
empty
disappears. The
with
tickling
a
in the
lipstick.
bathroom.
That's
The,
weird.
that's
I
just odd. That just don't.
was say every
I'm
time you
not.
say it, I'm
That
like, that's
really kind
weird.
of stands out as like okay. That's funny. That's not funny. Haha. That's strange. That's
Yeah,
a little creepy.
yeah, a little creeper vibe there. But again, would coincide with an intelligent hunt.
But and then there's people being pushed and things
Yeah,
like that.
push.
Um,
Yeah, now okay. Is intelligent hunt? This is my struggle with this one. Is it higher than
maybe
residual?
it says maybe.
Maybe,
My phone
or
said
is it
maybe.
lower or the same? This is the part I'm
Apologize.
struggling. I'm not apologizing. I'm trying to figure this out. You give me a number. You say 44. I need like an 8, a 6, or a 7. I can't go higher than 8.
8. Just heard 8.
A, B, C, D. It's too deep.
Um,
I wouldn't go higher. Would you go higher than 8 on this?
I wouldn't go higher than 8. I wouldn't go higher
Yeah,
than 8, but
right.
I wouldn't go lower than 6 either. I'm
Lower.
kind of with you on that.
Emily.
I
Okay,
think
we said 8. It just said
I'm
lower.
I'm gonna go
So
6.
I'm on 7. I'm gonna go 7.
Go 7.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Well, see now maybe it was predicting what I was gonna say, and I should be at 6. So you don't think it's lower than
House.
6?
I don't know. I don't think it's lower than 6, but the residual is
I think the
I think there's
residual is
two.
higher than
I think there's
intelligent.
two residual entities going on
Okay, I
with
picked.
the
Yeah,
dog
Oh.
and one of the
yeah,
sisters,
yeah.
and then
26.
there's one intelligent.
Okay, yeah. Picking up what you're putting down there. Picking
I
up what you're
Yeah.
said
putting down.
no.
So I would, yeah, a 6. I like. Okay, 6. I like 6. I like 6.
Okay, and then poltergeists
Oh,
or
now,
yeah.
do you consider the chair falling off, the stool falling off onto the ground, poltergeist activity, or do you consider
Yes,
that intelligent haunt?
I consider that poltergeist activity.
I need to go.
Okay, we'll go to the Figueroa.
Mhm.
We're really gonna have to look into that place one of these days again.
I know. Come back and just see if there's any new activity since we've been talking about it.
uh,
Um,
okay, so the bar stool you consider poltergeist activity.
yes. Now the coffee cup,
Electric.
intelligent,
Intelligent.
absolutely intelligent.
Door
I think
slamming, opening,
door
shut.
slamming. I
Poltergeist
think that's
activity.
poltergeist activity. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, but that was all the same occurrence.
danger.
And after that, I don't remember hearing any
Yeah.
more about this type of activity.
So yeah, there's like one like really one really good event that
In danger.
there's
Yeah.
multiple things, but it was definitely poltergeist activity
Photo.
concentrated
Burning.
in that one experience.
Yeah.
So
I would give it a 4.
okay, I'm gonna go 5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
Then all right. I was thinking 5, but I shot low. So 5 it is.
That's okay.
Because
You
we
kneecapped
round up.
him. But
We need captain.
yeah. Now we can go I've been with the
danger.
lowdown I've been doing decimals. So if it's
A 0.5.
doing a 0.5 and then rounding it up at the end if it's
Oh, okay.
an
Demon.
odd if you want to
Yeah,
do
we
that.
can just demon, Jesus. I was
Because
literally funny because our next subject is non-human and demon pops up.
yeah. But I don't think
Oh,
there's anything non-human here. I
don't
like
think
that one.
In danger.
that's not a stout though. That's more of a lager.
I think that's why I like it. I'm not much of a stout person, but that's kind of a
Yummy
real.
though.
It was kind of a
Yummy.
nice
Oh,
dark lager.
so anybody can see this. I know it sucks with the white can,
Yeah.
but Dragon's Milk White.
Yeah.
Still bourbon aged. or bourbon barrel aged. More of a lager than a stout on this one. It's not as heavy.
Yeah. That's what I
Really
like
good
about
taste to it, though.
Yeah.
Really good. Man, this might become a new favorite.
Yeah. No, I like it. That's good.
Jason.
I like the
Where?
11% ABV on the black.
Yeah.
Photo.
Those
I
would
think
get
this
you.
is
Ooh.
this is
Asshole.
this
You
is
just
5.
called me asshole twice. in a row.
Asshole.
It's like
See?
asshole. Are you listening?
Guess you're not.
Well,
You're not paying attention.
well, I said we're getting ready to talk about non-human.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
So non-human. What do you think?
I'm not high on the non-human scale.
I'm
There's
not.
no
I'm not
shadow
getting a
figures.
non-human.
There's no
No shadow figures.
demonic
No
figures,
scratching. No like
scratching.
serious nasty.
You know, there's some unnerving feelings, but that's understandable.
Yeah, that'll go with the feels.
Yeah, I don't have a non-human like anything. Honestly, I don't think there's a non-human entity here, unless you count the dog as being non-human, because technically a dog is not human. I don't know if we're going to categorize that as part of non-human.
Yeah,
I mean, we could.
I guess loophole.
Loophole.
It's a loophole.
I mean, it's like a generic loophole, but technically, I guess if we're going to go non-human, I'd give it a 3 just because, it's a dog.
Yeah.
But if I don't consider the dog in the equation, I would give this place a 1 for non-human.
Yeah. But I mean, technically, it's non-human because it's a dog.
Technically, it's non-human.
Technically, it's non-human.
Yeah.
Do we? We've definitely.
That's hard. We've never actually talked about that before.
We've never actually talked about this, about a pet being a non-human entity, and it is.
Yeah, it is a non-human
That's
entity.
not how we intended that score to be.
No. Okay, so non-human, is that unnatural beings? Because we can't say that either, because
we can't say that because elementals are natural, so that would put us through that up. I think we give it. I think we give it a 3.
All right. I'm gonna give it the 3.
I think we give it the 3 because it's technical. Because we don't deal with very many stories of. I can remember one other thing, and that's with a cat.
Yeah.
But that was before we started doing the lowdown scoring for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so history.
I don't know.
I know. Well, we're gonna try to hash that out.
Try to hash this out here a little bit. So history. Do I like the history of what's happened with this place? Yes. Is there a lot of history with this place? No.
No. It goes back. It goes back to the 19th century, but really, it's the sisters.
There's
really
and the restaurant. Not a lot of history here.
There's not a lot of history.
Two-owner house.
I'm interested in why before the restaurant owners bought it. Why did the previous owners leave in such a hurry? What's the deal there?
I think it was due to the residual and intelligent impulse.
I think it was with Zoe and stuff, but then they just left their dog. It was like
that was fucked up.
Unless it's a stray and it was just going from porch to porch.
Unless it was the other story. Yeah.
Unless it was the other story, which makes sense too. Then they would just,
But I'm a little low on history.
I'm a little low on history. It's not.
It's not overwhelming history.
It's not overwhelming. It goes back a little bit, but there's not a whole lot going on.
What brought you here?
I think I'm at a 4.
I was exactly thinking 4. That's where I was sitting at.
Okay.
Oh, here's a good one. This is gonna be a good score here.
This is gonna be a good score.
So
manifestations. So apparitions, orbs, things like that. So there's orbs.
There's orbs.
You've got the apparition of Zoe.
Full-bodied apparition.
Full body, almost solid apparition.
Working there.
Yeah, and also the apparition of the dog.
So
you got really good, and then the face in the mirror.
In front of you.
Face in the mirror. Oh, I forgot about that one.
Follow you.
I think this. I might be at a 10. I'm really close to saying 10. Definitely a 9. I'm really close to saying 10.
I'm at a 9. I'm gonna go 9. I'm thinking 9.
I think I'm at a 9 too, but I'm really close to saying 10.
If we would have had that shadow figure,
yeah,
I'd be 10.
Yeah. Or if there'd have been just one other type of apparition showing up
Photo.
Give me one
anywhere,
more
Torture.
or
thing.
another, more orbs or something. But we got a
Missed.
good variety. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
Hello.
Solid 9.
So, audio.
Michael.
We don't have. There's
not a
like
lot
sounds
besides-
coming from upstairs. The
Yeah,
sounds coming from
come
upstairs when the pastry chef was cooking,
Yeah.
and then the singing.
The singing. Oh, forgot about singing.
Offended.
I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be
I'm
offended.
sorry
We're
you're
getting
offended.
there. You got the singing.
Haters gotta hate.
The door slamming. That is
Door slamming.
audio. That is
Yes,
not
I just
audio
got
and
that.
visual.
That's confirmed. That's a yes. Knocking at the door, but that was
Knocking
a
at the door.
person.
No, that was a person.
That was a person.
Can't count that.
Can't count that one.
I like the singing though.
I like the singing too.
Again,
Black
that goes to
window.
The ruckus upstairs is good. The singing is good.
I forgot about the
Please.
singing when I was
Yeah.
looking at Intelligent Haunt. I might have to
I'm
go
okay.
back up to 7. Wait, no, you talked about the singing on Intelligent Haunt. Didn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, how's it going? Okay.
Yeah, I might
Ooh.
go back at a 7. But yeah, I talked about the singing on the Intelligent Hunt too. But yeah, that's kind of an interesting thing.
Yeah. Ooh, I really do like that singing. I think that kind of gives that audio a little edge there. That
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I know the song too, and starts just jamming out
Yeah.
with you while you're singing it. It's like, oh, let's hit the harmony, you know?
Yeah.
Oof. I'm at 6. A 6?
I'm down for that. I'm down
A
for a
6?
6.
But I gotta change. I think I have to change.
How are you?
I don't think my brain calculated the singing.
Do you want to change the intelligence?
I think I want to change that to a 7.
Trash.
I think
All
it's up there with the residual.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Okay, so feels. This is physical. This is emotional. All that good
Physical,
stuff. And we
emotional,
got both. We got feeling like you're being watched.
Yeah.
Feeling
of
like
dread
there's
and
feeling
nervousness.
somebody's standing behind you.
Being
And then you've got being pushed, tickled in the bathroom. Still weird.
Still weird.
That's the one that we're like, okay, that's a little bit too far, bro. That's you can push me down the stairs. You can make a lot of noise.
Don't mess with me during my private time.
You can take my coffee, but don't tickle me in the bathroom.
Trying to draw the line, damn it.
When I'm making a number 2, don't make me do a number 1.
Or really bad, when I'm doing a number 1,
don't make me do a number 2. Okay. So there's some good physical
activity.
there's some good feels here. There's some good contact. There's good emotional things.
Yeah.
This is a pretty solid score too.
Speak.
Yeah.
We're speaking.
I like that. I like that one.
So I mean, we already said,
is it better than audio?
It's better. It's better than audio.
Positive.
I don't think I'm higher than an 8.
Cemetery.
So I think I'm at a 7.
7. Okay, I like 7.
Don't
I like
leave.
7. Oh, I'm not going nowhere.
We're not leaving. We're
4
staying.
more places to talk about.
I know.
7.
4 more places and 2 more hours at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Objects. There's some objects too. Coffee cup disappearing. Doors
opening,
closing.
shit closing.
The stool.
The stool falling over. The mirror. I have to give that part of the object.
That's an object. Yeah, it's an object. Something happens with the object. It's not, necessarily moving, but it's an object. But I really like the cup disappearing and then coming back empty with lipstick on it.
Empty with lipstick? That is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really good.
Is object higher than physical?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too.
I think I'm at an 8.
Yeah, when shit goes away and comes back.
That's a good one.
And changed. Comes back changed.
Gabriel.
Yeah, comes back with no liquid in it and with a lipstick mark.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna go
so
8.
good.
I'm gonna go 8 with the objects. I'm gonna go 8 with the objects. You
Okay.
like 8? You like
I
8?
like 8. Yeah.
Okay.
I said 8 too. So yeah, we are right there.
Where are we?
Danger level. That's where
Danger
we are
level.
at.
We're at the danger
You're
level.
like, where are we? We're at the
We are
danger
in the
level.
we are in the
We're
danger
in the
zone.
danger zone.
If I could play that song, I would.
I went through the danger zone.
It just said no.
Sorry. Sorry. Danger zone. Sorry, I had to finish it.
That reminds me. My wife and I were going for a walk, and she looks at me, she goes, "We need to turn back now." And I said, "It's too late to turn back now." She's all, "No, no, no." And I had to finish it. I believe I'm falling in love. No.
That's good. That's good. All right, so danger level, Dave.
There's pushing, so there's
There's
definitely a
pushing.
level of danger. There's
There is
tickling.
a level. Weird.
Weird. I consider that dangerous. That's okay. There's an issue. You're in the bathroom. You're in my private space,
Please.
and you're tickling me.
It's a little
You know,
rapey, Dave.
at least
It's a
it
little
seems to be
rapey.
focused on the ladies' room. So I'm like, okay, I'm less weirded out about that. But there's definitely pushing, and there's definitely evidence that Zoe is angry, or the intelligent spirit is
Yes,
angry
I
that
think so
they
too.
made it into a restaurant.
Objects moving always worries me. So if they can move an object, they can hurt me. You know how
Yeah,
I
you
feel
can
about
slam a
that.
door and throw
You
a
can slam
stool, and
me. You know.
you can hurt me, and then and there people are being pushed. So that's
You know,
that's an
yeah,
attack.
I've
So
always said that. If you can touch an object, you can touch me, which means you can harm me.
yeah,
So
I
you
don't.
start at 5.
If we
You're gonna
start at 5,
start. You're gonna start at 5.
yeah, I I don't think I'm higher than that though.
Disrespectful.
I'm sorry, but I think I,
I think I
I'm not gonna
might
go.
have to put a little bit
I'm
of
not gonna
the
go higher than
feeling.
6.
I think no. I'm saying I think I have to put that extra oomph over 5 because that feeling of dread and nervousness and being watched.
Yeah,
I think it increases that danger level because it feels like she's plotting. And
yeah.
that's that's dangerous. I would go 6
Play with
on the
me.
danger level. I wouldn't go no higher than 6.
Yeah. No, I'm down for that. And even if I was at a 5 still, we'd still be a 6. So
Yeah.
we're going to be 6.
21,
Fall.
34,
Home.
33, 56, 72,
I have
Evil.
62. No.
14,
Radio.
14, 19,
19,
22,
22, 26, 35, 41,
Cemetery.
48, 56, 62.
62.
Possessed.
I carried a one too many times.
Stalker.
That's still better than almost anything we
Singing.
did
Yeah.
in Venice.
I think that is better than anything we did. Let me
Aside from Faveglia, that's the only that thing got an 85. Other than that, nothing. I don't think anything was higher than a 50 something.
55. We had a 55 in Palazzo Mastelli, but
Yeah.
it took you a while to find that.
Yeah,
We
I
got
had to really dig for that.
Related.
Wow. All right, Dave.
How many?
Let's take a quick break before we get into these other 4 here.
Yep.
Where am I going?
To the music.
Yeah, I just had to remember where it was at.
Carol.
Okay. So, let's turn that down a little bit.
I don't know.
So, we're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. And we're going to come back. Let's talk about when we come back from break, Dave. Let's talk about old Charleston jail.
Okay.
So if everybody doesn't know, before we head on break here, we are talking Charleston, South Carolina. We're talking about some of the 5 best haunts over there.
Hanged.
When we come, we just got done talking about Poogan's Porch. When we come back, we're going to talk about the old Charleston jail. Please stay with us on our little 5 to 10 minute break here, because people are addicted to nicotine, and we drink too much beer, and we have to pee.
We have to pee.
We have to pee.
Hopefully, I don't get tickled.
hopefully,
Dance.
there's no tickling involved.
There's no tickling because that would be weird.
All right, be right back.
I'm back. We'll wait for John. I'm going to get everything set up for the next location. Oh, really? I know, right? That's okay though. Don't say that about my wife. She's a good person. She's just gonna kill me. Don't say that. We'll do. I have a picture of the jail.
annoying. Watching. I did not just do that.
No.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thank you for chilling with us during the break. No tickling. Erica posts no tickling.
Yep.
Stop
Well,
with
Erica.
me, Linda.
You're
Stop
right.
recording, Linda.
Yeah, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen. All right. So, again, thank you for joining us with the break. We are back. And let's get back to it. Again, we are talking Charleston, South Carolina. We just talked. It's the invisible hand.
I just got Billy goated.
That's not a bad thing, dude.
Oh, yep.
Hi, John.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo.
So as I was saying, we're talking Charleston, South Carolina. Just talked about Poogan's Porch. Now we're going to talk about old Charleston Jail.
Yeah,
I am
Poogan's
in
Porch
pain.
got a 62. That's not bad.
More. Who is she?
No, actually, it scored higher than I thought it was going to.
You
Be
could,
honest
yeah,
with you.
you could dance to that.
You can dance to that. I'm gonna remember that one, Dave. You can dance
Believe.
to that. You can dance to that.
Okay, so let's talk about the old Charleston jail.
Yeah.
The old
How did
Charleston
I die?
jail, or it was just called the old jail,
The old jail.
Traitor.
served in the capacity of a prison from 1802, which was when it was constructed, until 1939. The land the jail was built upon was specifically set aside for matters of public concern. Not long after the city's founding, this 4-acre lot was set aside not just for a prison, but for other public uses, including a poorhouse, a hospital, and a workhouse for slaves. Once the jail was completed, it stood at an amazing height of 4 stories and featured an octagonal tower. A little over 50 years later, the jail would undergo a remodeling
Recorder.
process in which it gained an additional
What
wing.
should I do?
The expansion, sorry you're angry. The expansion of the new Romanesque revival style of the prison was designed by the Charleston architectural duo of Louis J. Barbeau and John H. Seeley.
Hmm.
And I did get the name Lewis in the last segment.
I haven't got the name
Finish.
yet, Dave. Finish, Dave. It says finish.
Sorry. Mine said hold. Yours said finish. Hold. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We're getting there.
Hold on.
However, 3 decades later, the earthquake of 1886 damaged the prison so severely that many of the improvements made had to be removed.
Let's talk about that for a second.
Count.
When you think of Charleston, South Carolina,
Basement.
does earthquake ever come to mind?
No.
I was just that one is that's different. I was not expecting an earthquake in Charleston,
Yeah.
South Carolina.
No, me neither. That was kind of yeah. Hurricane? Sure.
Even then, they don't
Wandering.
see a lot of those. It's not like Florida or Texas or Houston or
No. But it's right there. There's Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina, right?
Yeah.
So
They have to
I
go
could
up a little bit.
you have to go up a little bit, but I could see it. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know. Stop
I can
it.
definitely see it.
so yeah, I thought that was interesting. So let's talk about the inmates, or in this case the monster, the inmates of the old Charleston jail. The old jail was home to a great number of
Hunger.
Charleston's most notable
Don't
inmates, from 19th century pirates to Civil War prisoners of war. Of all the prisoners who have taken up residence at the old jail, there's perhaps none more infamous than Lavinia Fisher. She is considered to be the country's
I see
first
you.
female serial killer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
In actuality, though, she's just the first to be recognized for this
Yeah.
distinction.
Yeah.
Little information is actually known about Lavinia's backstory, but it is believed that she had lived in America for most of her life. What is known for certain is she went on to marry a man by the name of John Fisher. Lavinia and John became notorious after their arrest and conviction.
Oh. They said
Wait.
Some of the debate about whether or not Lavinia was a killer or just an accessory to the murders committed. However, the most common belief to date is that she was not only a killer, but a savage as well.
Huh.
Lavinia and her husband John were owners of the Charleston Inn, the 6
6
mile.
Mile
Why
Inn.
am I here?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
6 Mile Wayfarer House.
Yeah.
A residence to a reference to the hotel's location. It was situated 6 miles north of the city of Charleston. During their era of managing the 6 Mile Wayfarer house in the early part of the 19th century, reports of guests disappearing commonly made their way to the sheriff. But despite these complaints, no action against the couple was taken at first, as Lavinia and John were popular and highly regarded amongst the locals. But the Fisher status didn't stop the stories from coming out. Rumors of how Lavinia would invite traveling businessmen to the inn for dinner and then would proceed to ask the individual questions regarding their job to ascertain how much money they had on their person. After dinner, Lavinia would give the traveler a cup of tea spiked with poison. Once the traveler had drank the tea and retired to the room for the night, Lavinia's husband, John, would then enter the room where he would stab the person in their weakened state, then steal all their belongings, later disposing of the body.
Oh, yeah.
And in an alternate and more Sweeney Todd like tale, Lavinia takes up a larger role in the murders. In this telling, Lavinia would give the travelers a cup of tea made only to send the recipient into a deep sleep. Once the traveler had passed out on the bed for the night, Lavinia would pull a special lever that would cause the bed to collapse, dropping the traveler into a pit filled with spikes.
Dude, that's messed up.
Sensationalized rumors of the time made it virtually impossible for deducing that what was fact and what was fiction when it came to the Fishers and their activity at the 6 Mile Wayfarer house. But there are some eyewitness accounts.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's just it goes on to talk about this.
Two
But
witnesses.
witnesses came, people that were able to escape. Vigilantes that arrived. During the height of the Fishers' criminal activity, vigilantes arrived from Charleston to clean up the Fishers' neighborhood of crime. The Fishers were able to keep a low profile while the vigilante group was around. After some time, the group believed that they had sufficiently dealt with the gang and had returned back to the city. But one of the members of the vigilante group was left behind to watch over the neighborhood. This young man was David Ross. The following morning, Ross was taken captive and brought before the gang. Ross, terrified, he looked to Lavinia for help, a futile plea as she reportedly choked Ross and then threw him headfirst through a window.
Oh, damn.
So,
Leave it.
Let's say leave it.
Yeah, he should have left it. He should have left it.
Should have left it. Should have been gone.
You
know. So the Fishers. The Fishers were taken to the old jail where they awaited trial. The two were sentenced to hang for their crimes. As the execution date neared, John began to search for penance with the help of the minister, Reverend Richard Furman. However, Lavinia did not seem to care about atoning for her sins.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, while her husband pleaded for forgiveness as his final moments approached, Lavinia used her last minute to mock the crowd that came out to see her hang.
And then
rumor
ask
has
her
it
for messages to hell because she'll deliver them.
Rumor has it she taunted them by saying, "If you have a message you want to send to hell, give it to me and I'll carry it." After the rope had cracked, Lavinia was buried in the old jail cemetery. To this very day, many claim the ghost of Lavinia still haunts the old jail, with sighting coming from both locals and tourists.
Yeah. I just want to read something here real quick that I found interesting on this place, on the history of the place. So it says the lore of prison tales of the United States are deeply woven into America's fabric. Stories that are quintessentially depicted in films like Cool Hand Luke, Escape from Alcatraz, and immortalized in songs like Johnny Cash's Folsom Prison Blues and Bob Dylan's Hurricane. For those who survived prison, for them the triumph is a hollow victory, as they are forever cursed with the label of a convict and the scars of the nightmare life from behind bars. But for those who never again got the chance to breathe air as a free man or woman, their souls in the afterlife are doomed to haunt the grounds of their captivity for eternity. I don't know why, but that one sounded I really liked
Yep. My ghost tube liked it too.
it. Yeah. I don't know.
Evil.
That's a kind of powerful message to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that prisons themselves, prison life, are depicted in really cool movies and songs, and most of them don't depict them in a positive way, of course. But that last statement of if you don't
John.
get out, I
Just said your name.
John. Yeah. If you don't get out, are you stuck there for eternity? That
Yeah.
that's
Interesting. If you die in the prison,
I can't.
are you
are you still in
in
prison?
prison?
Child.
Or do you actually finally get to be free?
You know,
39.
39. We're getting some good numbers tonight, bro. We
yeah,
should
give
play
us some
Lotto
good
again.
numbers. Yeah. And to play,
See?
I got you. I need 3 more numbers.
Satanic.
I
Okay.
don't care.
It doesn't matter. If I win,
If
that's all
I
right.
win, I don't care.
Yeah. So
Because I'll be doing a lot of good, so it's all right.
yeah. So the prison is believed to be haunted by the ghost of inmates who died during their incarceration. Lost souls lingering and lurking around every corner. Spirits of not only murderers and pirates, but of the wrongfully convicted prisoners of war and slaves. Some of the occurrences that go on at Old Jail today, including your run of the mill hauntings, objects that seemingly move on their own, disembodied voices, and ghostly whispers emanating out of thin air, and the ever prosaic slamming doors. There have been many strange happenings that have occurred over the years at Old Charleston Jail. One of the first modern day reported encounters took place when the prison was undergoing renovations in, just got slave?
Yeah.
Nice. In the year 2000. The prison had been sealed off for months to avoid lead paint contamination.
Dutch.
Though when the construction workers returned, they discovered in the dust there were human footprints. During the renovation process, workers would continue to deal with similar oddities, but nothing quite like one night when they saw the ghost of a former prison guard with rifle in hand
With a rifle.
patrolling the third floor of the jail. The guard seemingly began to charge
thanks.
toward the workers before vanishing.
Huh.
Perhaps the guard thought that some of the inmates were attempting a jailbreak.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
of the
that's
other more
exactly what it sounded like.
common, yeah, that's what it sounds like. Some of the other more common ongoings within the old jail include the sounds of the no longer operational dumbwaiter moving between floors, vanishing items like jewelry. Perhaps the
Wow.
ghost of Lavinia has a taste for the finer things even in the afterlife.
Wandering.
Wandering. A woman named Christine took a tour of the old jail in
Christiane.
2000. Christiane. So you saw the article.
Hey.
Christiane, thank you for correcting me. Took a tour of the old jail back in 2012. She was joined by her husband and was nervous to go on her first ghost tour. The gentleman who guided their group encouraged everyone to take as many pictures as they wanted to. Prison. Nice. Early into the tour, she began to take photos with her flash on, but didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Well,
Church.
aside from the creepy
Believe.
prison, they found themselves touring. As the group moved onward, they eventually reached the second floor where it was believed that John and Lavinia were housed to await their executions. Christiane resumed taking pictures,
Show
experimenting. She
yourself.
took her first couple of shots with the flash off, but saw nothing except a dark image. Once the tour was over, she was disappointed that she had seemingly not captured any ghostly images to share with her friends and family. However, when she got home, she began looking through all the pictures she had taken as she was uploading some of them to her Facebook account. When she had gotten to the photo she had taken while on the second floor, the ones without the flash, that came out black. Well, upon closer examination, she discovered that those photos were not as black as she previously thought. In fact, she could see two images now, images that appeared to be ghostly faces.
Oh, I wish they would have shared those pictures.
I know. I wish I could have. I couldn't find them. Christiane elaborated. One seemed to be standing in front of the other. Both have different faces. The unexplainable faces left her in wonder. Could this be John and Lavinia Fisher?
Boy, if those were, that'd be a really good capture.
Yeah.
Charleston jail's pretty good.
It's nice. It's good.
I like it.
So, yeah.
And to have the old freaking pirate there, the French pirate. Come on, that's good history.
Mhm.
That is good history.
Doomed.
I like this
Sit
place.
down.
The fact that it
Doomed.
ran for 137
Karma.
years as a
Mhm.
jail is phenomenal. That's a long time.
So,
How many upgrades do you think they had to do?
well, at least
Amazing.
3 that I, just in reading it,
Yeah, I mean that's
because they did one, and then they had the earthquake, and they had to close it,
yeah.
and then they did
Do
another
not.
one, and then they did one in 2000 when they were getting rid of all the lead paint.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That took what 3 years?
Yeah,
Stalker.
stalker.
And interest,
So
interesting story
it's
with John Lativia.
yeah,
I don't shit. I can't see her name. Lativia, is that her name?
yeah,
Lativia,
Lavinia,
Lavinia, Lavinia Fisher.
Lavinia Fisher.
John and Lavinia Fisher.
Yeah. So it's also reported that people will hear Lavinia still mocking them like she did when she was in the gallows.
Getting ready to die. Yeah.
Yeah, and many people have seen an apparition of Lavinia Fisher possibly walking through the halls in her wedding dress.
Which is crazy. That was her one request, is to be hung in her wedding dress.
Yeah,
And she went kicking and screaming. Like they had to drag her to the gallows.
yeah.
She wasn't as passive as her husband John.
No, John was like, I'm begging for forgiveness, seeking, serving my penance and stuff like that. And she's all, no, fuck that. You,
Where are we? Louder.
Yeah.
you guys suck. And that
I'm
makes me think
close.
that maybe
Doomed.
she was the mastermind in this whole
Yeah.
thing.
And they tried to break out of jail.
Yeah.
Actually, John made it.
Show
John made
yourself.
it out of jail
Yeah.
before the freaking because they basically tied linen together to climb over the wall.
Right.
And he makes it over. And then the linen breaks as she's
There
trying to
is.
go over. So she stays stuck.
Yeah.
He was home free. I give this man credit. He went back.
Mhm.
He could have been gone.
Electric.
And he decided, he's like, I can't leave my love. And
Yeah.
that's wow. That's love. You know you're going to die.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what the judge says. And they're in the middle of an appeal at that time.
Yeah.
The judge just wants to wait till after the first of the year to deal with it. And then of course then he denies it because they both try to break out of prison. But wow, he goes back knowing he's gonna die with her.
Mhm.
That's love right there, bro. That's love right there. Love or stupidity, but
Well, definitely a little bit of both. But no, all that makes me believe that John was the submissive.
Oh.
He was just doing what she
very
told him to do.
much, very much so. John was definitely the
So yeah, he might have been stabbing him or whatever, or if the whole thing with the spikes is true, but he was stabbing him because she was telling him to do it.
Yeah, she was definitely the mastermind behind everything. And they still don't know how many people they actually
Yeah,
killed.
they don't know for sure how many people they killed.
Which is crazy. That reminds me of that dude in Chicago
Hmm.
with the other hotel. That
Yeah,
he just,
the
yeah.
hotel that he made that hotel to kill
Yeah.
people.
Oh, yeah. Reminds me of The Collector.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Where am I?
Yeah. You're in Colorado. Unless
Died.
I hope he didn't die in Colorado. Well, I'm pretty sure he died in Colorado.
Here.
This is a good one. I like this one. Man, jails are always awesome.
Jails
They
are good.
really are.
Like I said, prisons, hospitals, antique shops. Those are my
Right.
3 worst places. That
Yeah. All right. Wait. This, man, this is a good one. A lot of happenings going on here.
Yeah.
You want to score it?
Yeah, let's score it.
So residual.
Hmm.
No.
When I think of the haunting of this place, I don't think too much on the well, I guess
The residual I think is from the other inmates, like
yeah.
the slaves, the Civil
Yeah,
War
yeah.
prisoners of
Yeah, yeah.
war, that type of stuff. I think that's residual. I think John and Lavinia, I don't think that's residual.
No.
At least not
Uh,
Lavinia. I think she's there. Night.
So residual I think scores lower than Poogan's porch.
Yes.
The question is how much lower? You're going 5 on that.
I'm going 5.
Okay. I think you scored it 1 higher
Glass.
than I was gonna score.
Him.
I think I was gonna go 4, but 5 because we round up. 5 it is.
Okay.
I just wasn't sold on the residual. Intelligent, I'm pretty sold on. I think there's a lot of intelligent haunts going on.
Yeah,
Whether
I
it
think
just be
there's
between
good
the 2
intelligent.
individuals.
Is
It
it
just
higher than Poogan's porch though?
now Poogan we gave a 7, which
I
was
can't.
that's intelligent was really good at Poogan's porch too.
Hmm.
And the only thing the only reason I would give it higher than a 7 is you're
Undecided.
dealing with more intelligent entities than just the one. I think John
Yeah, I agree with
and
that.
Lavinia are both an intelligent haunt. I don't
Yeah.
think one's residual and one is intelligent. So I
Yeah.
would probably go 1 higher than Poogan's porch and give it the 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now poltergeist activity. This is a interesting one here for poltergeist
Rituals.
activity because you got the
Light.
door slamming
Got the
here
door
as
slamming.
well. That's kind of it though, right? For poltergeist,
Objects moving on their own.
What is happening? Food.
there is objects moving on their own. You do got there is that. There's refresh here.
Angel.
Oh, okay.
Vanishing
oh,
items. You got jewelry, vanishing items.
jewelry.
I think
The
this is going to be a
the
sound.
dumbwaiter.
The dumbwaiter
dumbwaiter?
moving is like it sounds of the dumbwaiter moving, so I think that's going to go as sound, not poltergeist activity.
Okay.
Brian.
All right.
But definitely, vanishing items.
Vanishing items. Yeah.
Jane.
Doors slamming.
slamming.
The objects moving on their own.
Objects moving on. Yep.
Yeah, the other thing is,
Okay.
ghostly whispers and stuff like that.
Glenn.
That's
Yeah,
going to be that's going to be sound.
Talk
That's
to
going to
me.
be audio. So,
Let me think. Is that
is it higher
more
than Poogan's porch?
Poogan's porch? Poogan's porch
Running.
had the stool, had the doors.
Yeah.
This has
So-
slamming, vanishing
So
items,
slamming
and moving.
objects.
So I would have to give it more because there's more going on.
Yeah. Well, that one had the cup too. Poogan's porch had the cup,
Oh, that Poogan's porch had the cup.
which the vanishing things. I think it's
Well,
kind of even.
we put that to the. I think you're right. I don't think it's more nor less. I think you're right. I
Yeah.
think we're at a 5 on the
Yeah.
poltergeist activity. Now, the non-human factor here.
Go away.
Oh, I'm not going away.
That's interesting. Again, I don't see a whole lot of reports of shadow figures or.
But do you?
Dog.
You got a lady that catches 2 shadows in photo.
When I said faces,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. But is that non-human? Okay, if that's supposedly John and Lavinia, I think those could be entities
As
that
a
started out
human,
human.
that we
Empty.
stated before, well before this show ever
Yeah.
has happened, that shadow figures are never considered human.
Yeah. But
So capturing a
non-human entities could be human at one point, but have gone non-human.
okay, yeah, yes, we have stated that too. They
So
could have started off as a non-human entity or a
yeah,
human entity and moved
and then
to the
basically just
non-human. Has been
corrupted
corrupted.
and just nasty. Yeah, and I think John and Lavinia could have absolutely hit that mark.
I think so too. And with that being said, I
With
think
that
the
being said, I'm definitely
non-human
higher.
factor is higher than Pugin's porch.
Yeah,
Now, I would say I would go 2 clicks higher than
Protect.
I was
Pugin's
gonna
porch
say
and
I'm not
give it
going
that
higher than
solid
5.
5.
Yeah,
And give it
Qualified.
a solid 5.
yeah.
That's kind of where I was sitting. Okay.
Okay, history. I like the history here
Boy,
better.
the history here
The
is
history,
better.
here is,
Graveyard.
I'm gonna say it's quite a bit better
Yeah, I
than
mean
Pugin's porch.
it's 137 years of
Right.
jail time.
6.
Yeah,
I'm
but
Uh,
not
coming.
not
Go
just
away.
being a jail, but it was a
yeah, and
hospital.
it was a
It was
hospital.
a place for slaves. It was a workforce thing for
Yes,
slaves. It was like
Scratch.
it did a whole bunch of shit. It was like, wow, okay,
this place is. I like the history of this place, and
yeah,
just the history of who stayed there,
Monster.
being jailed
Danger.
by
Don't leave.
John and Lavinia Fisher,
Gin.
the French pirate. I can't Tart.
Disagree.
That's a lot of good history of being jailed in the place.
yeah.
Over here.
So
Yeah, poorhouse. That was the one. Poorhouse, hospital, workhouse for slaves.
yeah.
How are
So
you?
it served more public uses than just being a prison. And yeah, it's 1802 was
Oh
when it was
yeah.
constructed.
1939 when it finally quit being a jail.
Yeah.
I'd probably go 7 on the
I think I'm a
history.
7. Yeah, I think I'm a 7 for the history. It's good.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Manifestations.
Yes.
Well, let's talk about the manifestations. You see Lavinia
You see Lavinia in the wedding dress.
in the wedding dress. What else do we see? No orbs. I don't remember hearing anything about orbs.
Think about orbs.
You got the picture. I like the picture.
Yes.
Do you want to play?
I always want to play. Let's see. Oh, the prison guard. Oh, with the rifle.
Yeah, the guard with the rifle.
And running towards the workers.
Yeah.
The handprints, the footprints. I mean,
The footprints.
that's considered.
No thanks.
You would consider that manifestation, wouldn't you? Would you consider that manifestation? Where would you put that?
I don't see any other category I would put that in.
Yeah,
Except for maybe objects because it's footprints in the dirt. But
I mean,
I think
I think it give a boost to both of those.
yeah.
But that's good manifestation. That's showing physical walking through there. I like that.
Yeah.
Respect.
Is it a 9 day? Is it a 9?
I'm not in a 9.
I think it's less than Pugin's porch.
Yeah. Not by a lot. In fact, I think I'm going to go 8, but closet. I think I'm going to go 8 because of the variety, which is good. but it's not quite. It's not. It doesn't live up to
It's
Pugin's Porch
not
because that was
it's not living
that
up to
an
what's her name?
actual
Linda? What
yeah
was her
an
name?
actual
Linda?
seemingly solid apparition
Yeah, that's
at
crazy.
Pugin's Porch.
Yeah. Okay. Who then? Man, I don't know if I would want to go 8 then. But they got the shadow
So
figures, Dave. They got shadow.
they got the
Okay.
shadow
Hey,
figures.
they got. Okay. I
They
give
got the
you.
shadow figures. They got the
Okay.
footprints. Like I said, there's a variety. It's not as strong as Pugin's Porch, but there's a variety.
There is a variety.
Make a
So
noise.
that's why I'm at an 8.
I like.
Up.
Okay. I like it. I like 8. I do like 8.
Okay, audio is good here too.
Audio is pretty good here. You got
Dislike.
Audio is good. You got the dumbwaiter
you got the dumbwaiter. You got whispers emanating out of thin
and
air.
whispers. You got being mocked by
You got
Lavinia.
being mocked by Lavinia. What audio's good here.
Audio is good here.
Is it? I think the audio here is better than the audio
At
out.
Pugin's Porch.
Oh shit! 2 beers.
There's that
in, I'm talking
11% coming.
is better than
Pugin's
Pugin's Porch.
Yes, I agree.
And I honestly only want to go one click better though.
Yep.
I'm thinking a 7 here.
Yep. I agree.
Okay, you agree. I like that.
I agree.
I get when Dave picks up what I'm putting down.
That's right. All right. So feels.
Drift.
So physical and emotional.
Emotional, physical, and well, I think we got the physical, right?
We got the physical. We got emotional because people get like creepy feelings when
Yeah,
they're
we
in the
got the
prison.
creepy feelings there. Do we got
But
the
yeah,
physical?
is there physical? Is there like touching? I'm trying
I
to
was
find
like,
it.
wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Do we
I
have
don't think there's.
physical?
I think there's
we do.
emotional, but there's
Why
not a
did you
whole lot of
come?
physical
Disagree.
No,
contact.
Don't leave.
I don't remember any physical.
Yeah, there's no, because when the guard rushed him, they didn't actually get there. It was like
No,
threatening,
yeah,
but it didn't
I can
actually
see
make
fear
contact.
there.
Slamming doors. Do we consider that physical? Because I think we did.
I did. Yeah, we did do that. We did
And
consider that part of poltergeist and
yeah,
also physical and object.
yeah,
But
and
I don't.
and the footprints.
Oh, that can be also considered part of the physical.
Yeah,
No, I don't want to put that. No, that's manifestation
How are
or
you?
even object, not
Okay.
physical.
okay,
Because physical is what's affecting you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So maybe we didn't put that in Pugin's Porch. No, we didn't add that in Pugin's Porch. I think it's less than Pugin's Porch, though.
Oh yeah, I think it's less than Pugin's Porch.
I'm like,
Be
I
quiet.
might be a couple
No.
points down.
yeah, I was thinking either a 4 or 5 on the physical here.
Yeah,
How do I use
What
it?
do you, well, you said yeah, but
yeah.
are you more
because
a 4 or more of a 5?
I
No.
think I'm closer to a 4 because
Yeah,
there's
I think I
not
am too.
there's no physical touching,
I
and that's
agree.
our 5 mark
Yeah,
was
Yeah.
actual physical contact.
yeah.
So I'm at
I'd
a
be a
4.
4.
How did I die?
Hello, Auntie Louisa. Love you. Joining the show. Love seeing you when you come on. Yeah, I'd be a 4 is good. Object is good though. Let's go.
Object is
here.
good. Let's but is it better than Pugin's Porch? Because
That's the question. So you got
you got the door,
the door slamming,
got door slamming, objects disappearing.
disappearing and moving.
You got the
Jewelry
you
missing.
got the footprints.
You got the footprints. Dumbwaiter is audio. They didn't say that they
The
see it.
dumbwaiter's audio because it's not operational, so it's not
Yeah.
actually moving.
I said no.
Okay.
I
No
I
means
agree. We
no.
just
I
said
get
no,
you.
it's not moving. Jeez.
Yeah.
Calm
So
down.
I'd go less than
I'd go less.
Pugan. I think I'd be at 6 on the objects.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I love it. I love it. I love it when we agree.
Yep. Okay, danger level.
I'm higher
Then
here
Pugin's?
than Pugin's Porch.
I think Lavinia is more I think Lavinia is dangerous.
The fact that she still mocks you
Mm-hmm.
The fact that shadow figures were captured. You know how I feel about that.
The
I know there's
the
no physical touching.
the guard with the rifle
The
charging
guard with the
you.
rifle charging you. There's some good fear factors there. I mean, who wouldn't be scared shitless? Dude running at
Yeah.
you with a probably M14.
Yeah, that would. I'd be like, Turtle might poke its head out if I was dealing with. Oh, I cut its head off.
Inside.
Now, inside, yeah.
Are we higher than Poogan's Porch? Poogan's Porch, we gave a 6.
I think I'm a little higher.
I'm a little higher. I think I'm at a 7.
That's what I was thinking. That's
How are
exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking 7 because I wasn't like at an 8 on the danger level. I'm not deathly afraid of this place.
No, but I'm a little bit more apprehensive than I am with Poogan's Porch.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a little bit. I'm like, okay, I got a little tickle of something. This would be an interesting spot.
Victoria.
62. Did we get the same fucking number?
Yep, 62.
That is interesting. That's a first, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think we've tied. I don't think we've had, and definitely not our first 2 locations.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think we have any ties.
Wow. I was not expecting that at all. Wow. I like it though. That's awesome. All right, Dave. I have picked the first 2 places to talk about. 62. I like that score though for both of them.
Yeah.
I can see they're kind of they're evenly matched.
Yeah, in different ways. They both have their strengths.
Yeah, I like it. I do like it. I like the fact that those are actually both 62.
Yeah.
Dave, I don't know if I want to go dark or white again.
I don't know if you should go dark again.
Dark it is, Dave.
Yeah. All right. Pretty soon it's gonna be like, okay, Dave, you go ahead and host the show. I'm gonna take a nap.
Tell me I can't do it.
Tell me I shouldn't do. Tell me I can't go black.
I got the Michael Jackson carton.
Yeah, my
I'm black. Oh my. What was it?
Because I'm black.
Because I'm white. I got black and white, Dave. I'm very woke.
You're very woke.
Why?
We're so getting canceled on YouTube. Okay. What is the next one you think we should talk about?
Okay, let's talk about the Charleston Orphan House.
But that is so good. Oh my God. Charleston Orphan House?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be a good one, isn't it?
This is gonna be a good one.
Did I add this one to my favorites yet? No, because I didn't get that far. So Dave, this is all gonna be new to me.
Okay, here we go. Don't tell me to be quiet. All right. The Charleston Orphan House was established on October 18th, 1790 by the City Council as the first municipal orphanage in the United States. The orphanage primarily served poor white children and formed one of South Carolina's earliest educational systems. Before the orphan house was established, St. Philip's and St. Michael's parishes provided for destitute children. They ordered men who abandoned their families to pay child support and paid women for care for young children who did not have families. When Charleston was incorporated in 1783, the city had to take on the burden of caring for these children. The city wanted to establish an orphanage as a centralized site to care and save on expenses. The orphan house was Also occupied Revolutionary War era barracks. Council rented a house on Market Street from 1790 until construction of the orphan house was completed in 1794. The orphanage was within Calhoun King, Vanderhost, and St. Philip Streets. On November 12th, 1792, President George Washington laid the cornerstone of the first permanent orphan house located on the north side of Boundary Street, which is now present-day Calhoun Street. It formally opened in October 18th, 1794. The campus occupied most of the block, bounded by Calhoun King, Vanderhost, and St. Philip Streets. Orphan House remained at the site for nearly 150 years.
Rest in peace.
We're getting there. By 1861, the orphan house was staffed by 39 employees and cared for 360 children. Residents of the orphan house were often poor white children with living parents who could not afford to care for them. Orphan house children typically received a few years of school before being hired out as apprentices, farmers, or domestic servants.
Wow.
In 1948, the orphan house was
Cheating.
under criticism by the Child Welfare League of America. As a result, the Charleston City Council began to question its operations. 2 years later, in September 1951, the Charleston Orphan House officially closed, and the commissioners of the orphan house bought roughly 37 acres of the new site called Oak Grove
In front of
Plantation
you.
in North Charleston.
Wow.
In 1956, the orphan house building at St. Philip and Cumming Streets was torn down to construct a Sears. 22 years later, the orphan house ceased operations officially in 1978. Currently, the agency now identifies as the Carolina Youth Development Center, which still operates and serves through outreach programs.
Wow.
Now, that's the meat of the history. Okay, that's the Berry residence. That's the restaurant.
Brian.
Mm,
What? Brian.
Ryan. Must have passed it. Charleston Jail. Charleston Orphan House. Okay. Charleston Orphan House was the Charleston Orphan House was in operation up until 1918, when it was devastated by a large fire, which destroyed most of the building and claimed the lives of the children living there.
That. Oh man, that's bad.
A tragedy of this scale is perfect recipe for haunting, so it is hardly surprising that the orphan house is one of the most haunted places in Charleston. The original
Remorse.
building is long gone.
Yeah.
New buildings and businesses now occupy the land, but that doesn't mean that the orphans are gone. Those in the new properties have reported seeing children running around and are often disturbed by the sounds of light, running footsteps, giggling, and high-pitched shrieking, even though there is nobody there to be making such a commotion.
Wow.
Drowned.
In Berry Residence Hall, which is
Drowned.
built on the grounds of the old Charleston Orphan House, and it says it witnessed a terrible tragedy in 1918 when, while the Spanish flu pandemic had the world in a grip, a fire broke out that swept through the orphanage, where
Dislike.
many of the children died. I don't like it either. Many tales of ghosts of these poor children are told to this day.
Disagree.
Some students swear that they still hear the sound of marbles falling as they lie in bed staring at the ceiling. The sound of tiny voices singing "Ring Around the Rosie" over and over into the night is also heard.
Is it me or does this? You ever seen the movie The Orphanage?
Yes.
Does this story remind you of that?
Harold.
Yeah. It could absolutely.
I mean, all we need is a lake in the back.
Right?
I'm looking at the picture. I put the picture up of this orphanage. Wow. That's what it used to look like.
Yeah, that's what it looked like before the fire.
And now this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Is the student health center, health services for
Yeah.
the college, right?
That's one of them. There's the student health services center. There's 12 Glebe Street, and the Barry Residence Hall is actually where that main
Yeah,
house
Barry
is.
Residence Hall is actually where the house was. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost like right on top of where the old orphan house was. So it says, okay, so it did say that for sure it's reported that for sure 4 orphans died of smoke inhalation in
Out of all the ones
the
that were
in the fire.
okay,
Four
for sure.
Four of them died from smoke inhalation. So
we know
yeah,
4
the
of
children
the
who were
orphans
not
died.
sick were sent outside to play in the yard. One day, a couple of children playing outside found some oily rags and started a fire on the orphanage grounds. The fire quickly spread, causing the evacuation of the building. 4 orphans died of smoke inhalation. So it sounds like only 4 children died.
Well, that's good. I was thinking they all died.
I thought it was like 30 kids died.
I was like, oh my god, no!
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Why
fast forward to yeah.
Why are we talking about this?
Yeah. So fast forward to 1991 when the College of Charleston opened the doors of Barry Residence Hall. Not long after students moved in, the hall was plagued by a rash of false fire alarms.
Oh.
Students then reported hearing distant voices and laughter of children late into the night. Some students also said they were awakened by the sound of marbles cascading across the floor. And then, yeah, perhaps the strangest thing that students reported to have heard was the voices of children chanting Ring Around the Rosie in the early morning hours. Okay, so 12 Glebe Street. The college purchased the house located at 12 Glebe Street in 1966. When workers entered the building, they discovered that the previous occupants had created confusing mazes throughout the house. They sealed up rooms, staircases, and other locations that eventually turned the 15-room house into a single unit.
Whoa.
After workers restored the house, it was used as a guest house for the college. One night, 2 people in the house were reading books when they heard a noise at the foot of the bed. They both looked up and saw a ghost described as 6 foot tall, well-dressed, wearing a fluffy tie. The ghost moved his mouth in effort to speak, but no sound came out of his mouth. The ghost looked frustrated and soon left the room through a solid plaster wall. People believe that the previous owners constructed the maze to keep the ghost out of their room.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, so now here's the Health Services Center. 185 Calhoun Street. The building was once the site of Brower's Bicycle Shop. The shop closed in 1971 when Mrs. Brower was murdered there after a botched robbery attempt. The college bought the building and turned it into the college bookstore. One day before the start of a semester, the staff worked all day shelving textbooks to sell to students. The next day, the first staffer to unlock the door discovered all of the books had been taken off the shelves and placed neatly in stacks on the floor. Some of the stacks were as high as 5 feet tall.
Wow.
That's some real Ghostbuster shit.
Yeah.
Right
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So that's 3 of the buildings that the college bought that was on the site where the orphan house was.
Orphanage house. So, okay. And well, that orphan house was huge. So
yeah.
I can see 3 buildings being there.
Yeah.
Especially
it covered like 5 streets. It was like this building was huge. It was supposed to be the hub for orphans in Charleston. It was like all the orphans.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's sad that 4 children died, but I'm glad it was only.
Only 4 because every story.
Died.
Yeah, every story I was reading was like, holy crap, like a whole bunch of kids died.
Yeah, you know how many kids they can put in there? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really glad it was only 4.
Where
I
are
mean,
you?
if there's a silver lining of kids dying, I'm glad there is only 4.
Yeah.
Ben.
This place is interesting,
Yeah. No Satan.
but not a lot of honestly. I mean, it's not a big history place.
Cheating.
Or am I wrong there?
I don't know. You might be cheating.
I might be cheating. I don't think I'm cheating.
I think the orphan house has good history. I probably rate it higher than Pugins, but not as high as the jail.
Okay, yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah. So let's score this guy.
All right. Let's talk residual here, Dave.
Purgatory.
No, we're on history. So higher than Pugins, not as high as Charles. I would probably go 5 on the history.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay, since we're right here and we were already talking about that.
How do I use
Okay,
it?
let's
Count.
talk residential or residential.
Residential. I don't think it's residential. It's college now.
Residual here, Dave. Let's talk residual.
Let's talk 11.5% alcohol, brother.
I love it. It's great.
Mine's 5.5, and I feel underwhelmed right now. I'm not lying. I'm not.
Dave, what you go?
I need to get some stronger stuff for the last segment because I'm feeling a little underdressed.
You still got that Sakya, Dave. You still got that Sakya.
I do a shot or two of that, and we're gonna be caught up real quick.
That stuff is good. I highly recommend Dragon's Milk. That is yummy.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, it is really yummy. It's not as a stout. It's not super heavy. It's almost got a little sweetness to it.
I said no.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you prefer the lager. The lager is a lot lighter. Not as much.
Why did you come?
I live here. I live here.
I don't know what you're asking me.
I'm done talking with you. So residual. Honestly, I don't feel a lot of residual here.
I do from the kids from the orphanage. I do.
I feel they're more intelligent. They feel mischievous to me.
I don't know. I mean,
the fire alarm.
The fire alarms, yes, but I'm thinking like
see, even it says
giggling, the giggling, the footsteps, the running, the screaming. It's like they're playing. It just seems like it's a residual thing, like they're playing.
See,
that's what I'm getting. But yeah, the fire alarm.
See, I think they're laughing at the students.
And the ring around the rosy. That's creepy.
Yeah. See, that feels okay. That part feels residual to me.
Yeah.
But the laughing and all that stuff feels more intelligent. Like they're laughing at the students there that they're pulling the fire alarms. They're enjoying pulling pranks on all these people that are going through there. But the ring around the thing that happens kind of every morning.
I'm still thinking there's some residual there.
I feel there. I mean, there's residual there. I just don't think.
Do I think it's more intelligent than residual? I don't know. I think it's more residual than intelligent.
I think I'm opposite, but okay. Well, because I'll tell you what I think intelligent. You tell me what you think residual. So, what do you think on the residual? Because you think it's more residual.
I think it's more residual. I am.
Is this yours?
I'm a 6 on residual.
Okay, I was at a 5.
Okay.
Which puts us at a 6.
Doom.
Okay, so where were you on intelligent?
Intelligent. I felt intelligent was as equal to. Oh, I think it's as equal to the jail.
You think it's an 8?
I think the intelligent is an 8.
Okay, I'm at a 5.
Which should put us at a 7.
Yeah.
Because I think the pulling.
That's okay. I don't think there's enough, and I don't think it's close. I don't think it's even close to Pugins.
The fact that the dude created a maze to keep a freaking specter away from it.
Yeah, but that.
The only way
I think that's probably intelligent.
The only way that would work is if it was intelligent.
Yeah. Well, I think that's probably intelligent for sure.
pulling the
because
fire
that
alarms.
the fire
That has
alarms,
to be
yeah,
intelligent.
yes, that could also be poltergeist activity. But
Yeah, but I agree
so no,
there. I do agree there.
so but I think with the the apparition of the guy in the house, he's trying to speak. He's trying to tell you something, and then he gets mad and he leaves because
Yeah,
he can't talk. He's like mouthing stuff like he's trying to say something to you. So
yeah,
that's intelligent. He's
yeah,
like he's trying to get your attention.
yeah.
So
See.
yeah, I
You're right.
definitely
You're with me, but you're putting it at a 5.
yeah, I'm putting it at a 5.
I put it
Sorry.
higher.
Back.
Even if I
26.
put it at, I still don't think it's as big.
You think
I
it's
think it's less.
less?
I don't think the kids are intelligent so
Hiding.
much as residual. That's where most of my residual is coming from the kids.
Invisible.
Okay.
I think there are elements that seem intelligent with the kids. The fire alarm, but the fire alarm is really the only thing for me. I don't think the laughter is intelligent. I think that's residual. I think the playing and the
Mansion.
shrieking and stuff. I think that's all residual.
Okay. Would you put it equal to Pugin?
No.
Toy.
Really?
Yeah.
What the guy sitting there getting mad at yelling at you, and
That's
then just
one thing.
stops
That's
talking?
the one thing I think
The
that's
fire.
fully intelligent. The fire alarm I think is poltergeist activity, but that could be that's an intelligent marker,
I put
but
that with
that's
the
not.
kids. That's
Yeah,
where I put that with.
yeah. But
And you're at a 5.
I'm at a 5. Even if I go 6, it's still going to be a 7 because you went 8.
No,
So
I'm
so
trying
we're
to
still
I'm trying to think
Emma.
about it. That's what I'm trying to think.
we're still even. I don't. I'm
Maybe.
not getting that feeling of intelligent. The guy. And then that's the only thing that he
Pretend.
did was come in and try to talk,
I
and then he leaves. And then otherwise, the fire alarm is the only thing that seems anything intelligent to me.
What is that?
But
I-
that's the thing. That's the beauty of us both
okay.
scoring it, is so we average out. And
No, you know what? You've kind of talked me into a little bit of what you're saying there. I think you're right. I think it actually
Kathy.
might be a little less than.
Satan.
I go
a,
6.
a little less than
A little
Satan.
less than Satan, so a little Emodious.
Okay,
I go
so
6.
6 it is.
Then
Poltergeist
your
activity.
poltergeist activity has to be up there.
Uncle.
It's good.
Hello.
My poltergeist
Neo.
My
activity is good.
poltergeist activity. If I take away from the intelligent, what I
I
think
think
is
this
intelligent, I throw it into
is
poltergeist
one
activity.
my sound is going to be high here. This is going to be a huge audio place
I
for
think
me.
it's a huge poltergeist place compared to the first 2.
Well, they're both
First,
5s. Yeah, I'm higher. I'm not huge
I'd say
compared to the first 2.
7. I think they're 2 clicks higher than
Okay.
either the
I'm
Are
jail
you a
or
friend?
I'm
the
at a
Psychic.
6.
6.
I'm
You're
at
at
a
a 6.
6. Yeah, so that ranks out to a 7. That's fine. I'm good with a 7, but I'm going 6.
Okay. Okay.
So
If I
non-human.
take away all the stuff that I think is intelligent and put in a poltergeist, that's what it makes that jump for me.
That's fine.
Non-human.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know either. This is a
Heart attack.
no shadow figures,
Nope. No shadow figures.
no elemental type of hauntings.
See, and here's this
No
the thing.
demonic sounds coming through
No,
or
if,
non-human sounds.
if
Cat.
we go
Poop.
to
No good EVPs.
no good video. There's really good sounds, but
Yes.
there's really good audio evidence, but no EVPs, no demonic noises, no
Louder.
scratching, no crap like that. See, if I thought the children were more intelligent, then I might go higher in the non-human, because then I would think it could be demonic.
Ooh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm picking what you're putting down there. Masking. in the children.
Yeah, but I just don't. I don't think
I don't
they're.
have a non-human element here. I think a
Mm,
non-human is lower than Pugin.
yeah, I agree
There's
with
no
that.
dog.
I might. There's not even a dog. I might go. I might go 2, but I think
Two's a stretch.
I 2's a stretch. I'd be pushing it
I'm
saying 2.
I'm happy with the 1 here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay. We already said history's a 5.
History is a 5. So manifestations.
I don't.
What about the stacking of books? That's more object.
I would say that's object,
That's
not
but
manifestation.
we did say the footprints were manifestations. Is the stacking
Footprint.
of books manifestation?
No.
Okay.
And I think we actually said the footprints weren't manifestation. I thought we took that out. Didn't we?
No,
Yeah,
we
I
said
think
manifestation and
no.
object. They weren't going to be feels. It wasn't
Yeah.
physical.
Yeah.
So we had them as manifestation and object.
Yeah, that's right.
Bathroom.
Physical is what we said it wasn't going to be.
Correct.
Manifestation.
I mean, it's set. I think there
We're
was
not
something about the
saying
kids being seen a little
Unnamed
bit,
William.
but
a
mainly
little
heard.
bit.
A little
But
bit, but
more
mainly heard.
heard.
More heard.
More heard than manifestation. A lot more heard than manifestation.
A lot more. I mean, that might be my audio. I think my audio is going to be a 10.
29.
But
Yeah, audio is going to be high for sure.
yeah, I think maybe a 3 for manifestation.
I can't disagree with that one bit. No orbs. I'm not nothing.
No, not
Now,
picking up any
here's
orbs.
Here's the audio, and
That
you're
audio.
like,
Shot.
I'm like, you got screeching, you got Ring Around the Rosie, you got the
fire
Asshole.
alarm.
you got the fire alarms, you got the fake fire alarms, you got the all the kids and the stuff and junk. There's just
Yeah.
all kinds of with the kids
laughing.
all over the place too, and all the buildings are reporting this. So I'm really high
That's
on
the cool
that.
thing is it's all 3 of these buildings that got built there.
Yeah.
On this location are experiencing these same types of audio that are happening.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
That's good.
Honestly, I have to
Bird.
give a bump
Disagree.
to the residual
How
on
do
that
I use it?
because I didn't put that in there. I'm gonna bump up residual to 7, Dave.
Okay.
I didn't think about that it's happening. You got me. You got
I'm
me.
down.
You got me. So with the audio, I'm away from a 10.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that peak audio that we're looking for. That peak audio that's full freaking EVP. Leave this fucking house. That's a 10. But I do like the audio. I would give it the 9. I'd put that 9 in there.
Knock.
Okay.
Just like we did manifestations on Pugins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Leave
Prison
here.
again. We just talked about the prison. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. I'm with you. Okay, feels.
Water.
So physical, emotional.
There's some fear. The guy built the maze.
Fear. There's with the maze. There's the students get the creepy feeling.
Students get the creepy feeling.
Um,
Let's talk about true physical contact. I don't remember you saying
not a whole lot.
I'm not getting
a whole lot of physical contact.
No. But good feelings.
Yeah.
I like the feels here. Is it
good feelings?
a
Yeah.
7? No.
When I wrote it, I wrote apparitions, objects. Where's the orphan house and sounds? That's basically what I wrote. So
protect.
So physical, it's definitely not as high as Pugins.
No, I think I'm even with the jail. I think I'm about a 4.
You think you're at a 4 here?
Yeah. With the emotional, I might
because of the emotional. Okay, the guy built a whole fucking maze.
The guy built a maze.
Okay,
to block all the rooms.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, objects.
Her. Bat.
Objects is good. Books. Fire alarm.
Books. The fire alarms.
The
Footprints. No,
the
no footprints.
no
yet.
footprints. That's the jail.
That's the jail. Anything else moving? No
Is that
doors
it?
slamming.
No door slamming.
It's really the books
The books and the fire alarm.
and the fire alarm, right?
Yeah,
But still, that's pretty good. I mean,
it's
the
good.
stack of books.
I
Come
like
on.
the books. I like the stacking of the books.
And like in organization though, they didn't just
Yeah.
like throw books up in a stack. It's all organized in a
Yeah.
stack. They specifically said that. I remember you saying that. Organized in a stack of 10.
Yeah. No, you know what? I'm changing the audio to a 10 because the marbles.
Oh my god, but it's still no EVP, Dave.
It's yeah, but we don't read anything about investigations.
That's true. I haven't seen any fucking investigations.
I haven't seen
on any of
anybody
this.
investigate any place in here.
We gotta talk to a lot of people. Check out South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina.
I know. I mean,
but that you think that bumps up to the 10?
I kind of like it. I don't know.
I think I keep it at that 9. It's a high 9, but I don't think I take it to that 10.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I'm
it's
okay
a
with that.
solid 9. But without having EVP, I don't know if I could give it the 10. I mean, if you give it a 10, it's going to be a 10 because we round up.
Yeah.
I can't give it the 10. I need the EVP. I need to hear, man, but they're hearing marbles plain as day without EVP.
Mm-hmm.
They're hearing children laughing plain as day without EVP. You know, if you want, I can go with the 10. I would love to have EVPs of people talking, but hearing it hearing it in the physical spectrum,
yeah,
and not a spectrum that we can't hear to where only the recorder picks it up.
Yeah.
I think you have to give that more points than EVP, don't you?
Yeah. I do. It's actually able to cross into our plane.
I give it a 10. I had to rethink that there for a second, Dave. I would give it the 10.
Yeah. So it does look like Ghost Adventures looked at the jail.
Okay. Did you give it a 10?
Season 5. I gave it 10.
Okay. I'm going to write 10 down. Okay. So look at Old Charleston Jail. Okay. I wonder what they found. Season 5.
Season 5, episode 10.
Nick Groff is still there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So what were we thinking on objects?
Okay. So do you think it's as good as Poogan's?
No. I don't think so.
Find me.
Do you think it's as good as the jail?
I'm close to that. I don't
What
know.
objects?
I don't know if
we got the books are phenomenal.
I like the books. That's a good one.
The fact that it's not just books thrown up in a stack; it's organized neatly in a stack of 10
in several stacks. It's like stacks up to 5 feet tall. It's like
up to 5 feet tall.
Well, 5 feet tall. Organized. That's like here for me.
Yeah,
if I'm standing.
Yeah, right in.
So
maybe more here, but I'm
more I'm sitting. I'm sitting, so it's here because I'm sitting down. It's right here. I'm sitting down, so it's here.
How old are you?
I'm 45. How old are you, Dave?
I'm 52.
52. That's right. 7 years older than me.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. You're right.
So Turner Fan 77 is the same age as you.
Oh, okay.
He just turned 45.
Okay.
Brian, disagree. Prison.
Brian disagrees. Oh no. We already talked about the prison.
We already talked about the prison.
So not as good as Poogan's.
Not as good as Poogan's. I'm almost on par with the jail.
Nurse.
I think I'm one step higher than the jail. I think I'm like right in between. I think I'm at the 7 there. Because I love the organization of the books.
I love the books. I'm not too. I mean, although the fire alarm tripping,
I need to go.
It happened multiple times.
Yeah,
that's not a big one for me, but the stacking of the books is good. I'm actually on par with the jail, so I'm going to go 6, but that rounds up to a 7 anyway.
Okay, so
Two.
what does the jail have? Let me rethink this. What does the jail have more or equal to the orphan house?
The jail had the slamming of the doors, the objects disappearing,
Where is
The
it?
footprints.
like jewelry and stuff, and the footprints.
You.
Shit, man, thinking about that.
I
And
like
then this
you.
had books, which was really good, and the fire alarm.
Yeah, I think it's because the books are really good.
Yeah.
Seven's good. I like 7.
That's fine. Okay, danger level.
If you can touch an object, Dave, you can touch me.
What?
He said
If
if
you
you can
can
touch an
Run
object, you can
away.
touch him.
Bed.
run away, bed.
Run away.
So I started at 5.
Yeah,
Wife,
but I don't
Lord,
think I'm
Uncle.
much higher than that. I don't.
That's about as high as that would go, honestly.
Yeah,
Dress.
Definitely not as
but is
dangerous.
there? We established there's no real physical touching here.
No, but the fact that
The objects can
you
move. The
can
objects can be moved.
touch the object
Do not.
means you can touch me. And I'm always going to start that as a 5. That's bam, you're already at 50%.
Okay. Yeah, but
But I
I think I'm
wouldn't
going to
go
stay at a 5.
past that. I
Yeah.
don't think I would go past that because I don't see
Scott.
anything else that would make me bump up even to the 6 at Pugin.
hmm
10, 18, 22, 29, 39, 55.
Yep, 55.
That sounds
Candle.
right, Dave. That
Yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah, I'm not broken up by that score. That's
No.
good. Roof.
So we got 2 more. It's
We got 2
9:30.
more.
We're 2.5 hours into this show.
Yes, I am a friend.
Let's do these last 2 after this next break.
Yep.
Dave, what do you want to do next? You got to pick up 2.
Betty.
And the Jets. Bam, bam,
Dun,
bam,
dun,
bam. Dun, dun, dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun.
No
Dun.
thanks.
Dun,
dun,
dun. Sorry.
Benny and the Jets.
Benny. Benny.
My wife's like, no.
Benny
Benny
and the
the
Jets.
Jets.
He's coming to Colorado. Just so you're aware. He's coming to part 2 of his final tour that started in 2018.
I was gonna say he's supposed to be retiring eventually, right?
Like I said, 2018.
When he possessed, when he runs out of ticket sales, then maybe.
Yeah. So before we go on break, I just want to let everybody know we are talking Charleston, South Carolina. We've talked about places such as Pugin's Porch, Old Charleston Jail, and the Charleston Orphan House. Dave, what is next when we come back after break?
When we come back, okay,
Protect.
so let's do the Battery Carriage House.
Battery Carriage
More.
House. So you heard it here, folks. Next, when we come back from break, we're talking the Battery Carriage House. Stay with us during the musical interlude, and we will be right back.
What's up, guys? I am back. I'm just going to do a little research, so let's turn that down just a little bit. Yay. This is the battery carriage house. And hello, Northwest Paranormal Research Group. We are actually on our second break. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes, where we are still talking about Charleston, South Carolina. And there is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Dragon's Milk himself.
Yeah, that was
Greetings.
beautiful. That was
Do you
perfect
want
timing,
to
dude. I was coming. Ah,
Well, Northwest Paranormal Research Group jumped in, so I wanted to make sure
yeah.
I said hi to them.
Hello, Northwest Paranormal Research Group. Glad you guys popped in. I love it. Gotta have one of you guys come on the show. So, if you don't know or recognize,
Water.
we are talking
Charleston,
what?
South Carolina.
Charleston, South Carolina. Man, I'm glad they showed up, dude. We've talked about Poogan's Porch. We've talked
Old Charleston Jail.
Charleston Orphan House, and now we're going to talk about Battery Carriage House. Did I say that right? Battery Carriage House.
Battery Carriage House Inn.
Battery Carriage House Inn.
Yes.
Inn. I
In.
like that. I like that.
Up. No, in. Not up. Okay.
Not up. In. So Battery
So,
Carriage
Here.
House Inn.
Where is it?
Battery
This-
Carriage House Inn.
This is an interesting place too.
This is a nice one. This was one of my favorites. That's why these last two I like to save for last. These were the two I definitely wanted to talk about.
Okay.
So the Battery Carriage House is not only one of the most haunted establishments in Charleston, but also one of the most historic hotels.
bored,
The inn's existence began in the 1840s, on the
stress,
7th of June in the year 1843, to be exact. It was on this date that a man by the name of Samuel Stevens purchased the land for what would become the foundation for the famously haunted inn. Stevens bought the property for $4,500,
$4,500.
right?
Sorry.
A sum that he could well afford, and he had become wealthy from his position as a commercial agent for owners of plantations. The house, which was constructed by Stephen, is not exactly the structure you'll find standing today. But
No.
anything coming up on 175 years of age is bound to be a little different. One thing that is the same is that 20 South Battery, which is where it's located, is still located near the waterfront. And
Lawrence,
un- and unless Lex Luthor switches gears from California to South Carolina, plot from Superman, and sinks this state into the ocean, I don't envision the end's location changing. Originally, the home was built in the way many other houses can be found throughout Charleston, with the city's trademark neoclassical style.
Oh,
One of
it's a
the biggest
beautiful house.
differences, the structure was basically a single house. Around 1859, just about 16 years after Stevens built the house, he sold the property in which the structure stood upon to John F. Blacklock. Blacklock went on to move his own house, located at 18 Bull Street, to his new land at 20 South Battery. So he brought his own house from another location and added it to this property.
On the back side, or do you just like throw it on the top?
I think he just threw it on the backside
rest
of
in
the
peace.
property.
Wow. Rest in peace, Dave.
Rest in peace. Thank you. Unfortunately, shortly after Blacklock moved into the new and improved 20 South Battery, the Civil War began.
Necklace,
Blacklock was forced to abandon the house
plate,
and never again call it home. He sold the property in the year 1870 to the Yankee Colonel Richard Lathers.
Wow,
Follow,
really?
yeah, following the war, Charleston's economy fell on hard times. With many of the city's southern merchants having lost everything, many properties sat vacant as there wasn't enough buyers willing to invest in the crumbling town.
shine,
Lathers was one person who was willing to bet on the city. The Yankee colonel hired the architect John Henry Devereaux, a former Confederate captain, to renovate the house with the
flood,
modern era
front,
Second Empire styling, which was commonly used in New York.
Oh,
Some of the features added to the house included a library and a ballroom. The initial premise of the ballroom was for dancing, but it quickly became utilized as a conference room instead.
no.
So, despite Lather's efforts, the wounds of the Civil War were too great, and the locals were unwilling to trust businessmen from up north. The mindset led to the city's stagnant economy, even while cities like Atlanta were
how
able
many,
to reconcile in progress. The people of Charleston grew tired of the Yankee colonel and his
stroke,
influences and did not hide their displeasure. Lathers grew tired himself, tried tired of trying to help a city uninterested in modernizing and unaccepting the Union. With his frustrations peaked,
deep,
he decided that it was time to leave the city of Charleston.
It's deep, Dave. It's deep.
It's deep. In 1874, Lathers sold the house to Andrew Simmons. Simmons was a member of the Calhoun family, one of the most respected and cherished families in South Carolina.
who, doomed,
Who was that, Dave?
It was Andrew Simmons.
Andrew Simmons. Okay. Hmm. That's interesting.
Crap, my ghost tube just dropped. Okay.
Well, that's even more interesting.
And then I get Brian.
Really, I had Brian over here not too long ago.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I think you're onto something about a portal being opened up in between. Like they're going through the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
going
going.
down the internet. You're going?
No,
We'll
don't
to the
go over here.
Figura. We'll go to the Figura. I'm telling you, we are
Gym.
so gym. Oh, you're gonna go to the gym? Okay. Well, yeah,
All
go
right.
to the gym. Go to the gym. Get that flex on. Uh, this is an interesting place. Sorry,
It's a good
I'm
spot.
just one of your favorites. You said of places that we're talking about today.
Night.
Oh lordy. Okay, I just opened up like a whole.
Okay, I just got music just started up in my house for no reason.
Yeah. Okay, let me tell you about what happened last night. Well, okay, all right. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so me and you know, I don't know if everybody knows, but me and you know that my house is very haunted. I mean, very haunted. A lot of shit happens.
False.
So I'm sitting there with the girlfriend, and we're watching. What are we watching? It's the
No,
The
it is
Voice.
not me.
No, it's not me.
Shot. Stay.
It's me.
It's me.
So we're watching The Voice.
It was you.
And, okay,
No, it's not me.
so that's the big, to do is my girlfriend moved in with me this last week.
I just turned it off.
I know. Now it's off.
But there's nothing. There's nothing feeding the sound bar. That sound bar's hooked up to the TV.
Yeah, I know. The TV's off.
Yes, I know the TV's off.
Shine.
Setting up something?
No, I heard something going on.
It wasn't me. I thought Amanda was down here.
No, I thought you were like doing something upstairs.
I'm not doing something.
Yep, this is live, folks. This is live.
It's live.
This is the
My-
shit that happens.
The sound bar from the TV just came on and started
heard
playing
it.
music.
I heard it. Oh, that's awesome. I love it, Dave. So,
Yeah, so I don't know what.
What did
It's
I
gotta
say?
be-
They're going across. They're going across the Wi-Fi, Dave.
We're going across the Wi-Fi, and then my soundbar switches to the Wi-Fi input and picks up some music. Probably
it playing?
Amanda's.
What was it playing?
It was Ariana Grande, whatever it was.
Oh, I wonder what song it was. But so the other night, that last night actually, we're watching. What are we watching? I just said it. The Voice. We're watching The Voice on Peacock.
Yeah.
Getting caught up on it basically.
Yeah.
And we're sitting there, and I look over, and so she's brought plants over. I tell you, she's moved in. She's got plants, and 2 leaves out of the freaking
Red.
plant just start out of the whole plant. 2 leaves start. I'm like, what the fuck? And when I notice it, it doesn't. You know how when things sway, they kind of do the. I'm gonna stop moving and do the little shimmy. No.
Yeah.
When I notice, I'm like, what the fuck is that? It does this, Dave. Wash my hand. Wash my hand. It does. It
Feeling.
stops. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You can't be doing that. And then I'm thinking, okay, maybe it's the
Down.
heater kicking on. And then I realized I don't have forced air, Dave.
Yeah.
And if there's the heater kicking on, more than just those 2 leaves would be moving, right?
Melt.
It'd be a lot of leaves on that plant moving, not just one branch doing this and then
Right.
There not be anything in my house.
it was it was interesting. It was interesting to say the least. It was good. It was really good. I wanted to talk to you about the show, but before the show, but
Lisa.
of course happened. Shit happened, and we didn't have a lot of time. Is who's
I'm
calling
still
you
on the
now?
podcast.
Uncle.
Shit, sorry.
Is that Amanda?
Yes, and I got a notification on my phone like 5 minutes ago that my phone was connected to the living room speaker
Yes.
for YouTube.
Yes.
Ellen.
So
Why?
I don't know what's going on, but the sound bar came on, and Ariana Grande came on the sound bar, and the TV's off.
You know what the song was?
It was that, little bit dangerous. Da, 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 that one. I'm so
Okay,
into you, into you,
is she,
into you, into you.
is she in the basement?
Well,
Yeah, she's in the basement.
said it was on YouTube. I don't really do YouTube, so
No,
What the hell?
I don't know, but I'm on YouTube. The sound bar switched to Wi-Fi and picked up on somebody's music.
Picture.
yeah, I have been playing music. I've been on social media watching shows on TV.
Okay, not watching
What
my
the
show,
hell?
bitch. All right. All right. Well, I just wanted to check because I was like, I wasn't playing any music, and I thought it was Mama, but it was coming out of the sound bar.
No, not me.
Okay. All right. Good night.
Love you.
Love you too.
Night.
Bye.
Okay, so it wasn't her, but her phone got a notification that
Her
it
phone got a
connected.
notification that she was connected to the speaker in the living room via YouTube,
But she's not on YouTube.
but she's not on YouTube.
And then it started playing Ariana Grande. I'm so into you.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that is I'm so into you. I'm so David. Oh my god! Wow, Dave, that's a good.
Right here live on the show.
That's good. That's good. It's almost as good as me getting smacked in the back of my head, Dave. And the fact, did you message her to find out if she did anything?
Yeah. I messaged her
Okay,
to see if
that's
she
why
was
she
playing.
called you.
I says, "Are you playing music right now?" And she goes, "No." And then she called me.
Oh,
But I also texted Leona and I said, "Hey, can you turn that down?" And then she came downstairs. And what the fuck are you talking about?
that explains. Okay, that explains what was going on with.
Yeah.
with
And
the
that's
audio.
why I was typing and then GhostTube closed out. And I was like, okay, well shit, my GhostTube just closed down on me. So yeah, I had to grab the remote for the soundbar and just shut it off.
Yeah, I saw you doing that.
Yeah.
That's
But
interesting.
I hadn't touched this. I hadn't touched this remote all day.
No, I haven't seen you text nothing
No.
until you picked up the phone and started texting Amanda or
Yeah.
and Leona.
Yeah.
That's
Because I was like, because it kept getting louder. I was like, okay, what the heck's going on?
yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Wow.
It was a
Interesting.
neat little paranormal thing. We should mark the time on that. Make that that might be one of our top 10s.
Where's our time at, Dave? 2 hours. Let's say 2:50
Let's say 2:50.
because we just hit 2:58. I say we give it 8 minutes there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll write that down.
What is this?
It is a paranormal podcast.
Did.
That's interesting. But no, that one got me last night.
With the
In
plant?
fact, yeah,
Yeah.
it was so weird. So weird. Like it was like something jumped on the plant and it just but the crazy thing is it noticed I noticed it was full sway
Yeah.
and went
And then as soon as
boom.
you looked at it, it was like, nope.
Like I saw it's like, and then I realized
It
I
pulled a
saw it.
Groot.
Yeah, and then I realized I saw it and said, no. I stopped now. I was like, oh my god, yeah. I might get rid of the plants in the house. uh yeah, that was interesting last night. And of course, sit there with the girlfriend and she's like, what? I was like, nothing. Nothing. I don't want to scare you out of this place. Nothing.
Nope. It's
Everything's
good.
good. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Yeah,
Where?
that was like, man, what a great squirrel moment, Dave.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know
so
I don't know what the hell that was.
all right, let's talk about the haunts of the Battery Carriage.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Shh. Okay. So one of Charleston's most paranormally active locations is the Battery Carriage House Inn. The hauntings at the inn usually
Psychic.
actually date back in time to just after the Civil War. Today, there are said to be numerous spirits that roam around the Battery Carriage. Guests and employees alike have reportedly had run-ins with these spirits. The paranormal disturbance that occurs at the inn are so profound that the happenings on the grounds have converted many skeptics who have stayed overnight.
Oh, a skeptic converter. I love
Yes.
those. I love those.
Some of the ghosts at the inn are apparently creatures of habit, as for one reason or another they tend to stick to their designated areas within the walls of the house. As such, if you are hoping to have a supernatural experience, there are 3 rooms in particular where you are
Oh,
most likely to have an encounter.
3 rooms. Okay.
3 rooms. Room 3. The first of these 3 haunted rooms, ironically, is room 3. One, one of the
Number
one-
3 on our list, room 3.
room 3. One of the most infamous stories to take place in the room happened some time ago when a married couple had decided to spend the night at the inn. Tired from a long day, the couple went straight to bed. Unfortunately for them, a peaceful night of rest was not in the cards. The two were suddenly woken up sometime after midnight by the husband's cell phone. So what? Well,
Okay.
I'll tell you what. The phone
What
wasn't
happened?
ringing. It was making a loud and odd noise. Moreover, the husband had shut his phone off prior
Related.
to going to bed. The couple also witnessed an orb floating around the room on the first night and again spotted the orb on their second night. The husband claimed that on the second night there appeared to be even
Basement.
more glowing
Depth.
shapes orbiting around the room. After the couple's second night of restless sleep, they met with a psychic who was also a
Sacrifice.
guest at the inn. The couple asked her to check out the room, and upon her entry, she did indeed feel the presence of
Sun.
multiple spirits. At the couple's request, the psychic asked the spirits to leave the room. The following morning, the couple met with the psychic and informed her that the spirits must have actually left the room, as for the first time in 3 nights, they were able to sleep soundly.
Wow.
Okay, so that's the first one. Room number 8. The honor of the most ominous room in the Battery Carriage goes to room 8.
Male.
The ghost that haunts this room is one you certainly do not want to encounter. Those who have recounted their night in the room as one that continuously comes alive in their nightmares. So what is so terrifying about the ghost in room 8? Well, for starters, this isn't your typical apparition, at least not like the ones you can commonly find, as the typical Southern ghost tends to either be a lady in white, a Civil War soldier, or a small child. This unusual ghost that has sent people running for their cars is said to appear before guests sound asleep in the middle of the night, inevitably making some strange noise to wake them with heavy eyes up from their slumber. The ghastly sight the guest awakes to is the inexplicable sight of a floating headless torso.
Wow.
In 1993, a skeptic had booked room 8. Upon telling others of the room in which he had planned to stay the night in, he was warned repeatedly to switch to a different room or book another hotel altogether. The skeptic
Portal.
was unfazed by the warnings given to him and he laughed it off. That night, he checked into the inn, went to his room for the night, and like most ghostly encounters at the
Disfigured.
Battery Carriage, the skeptic was awakened by a disturbance. And it had been that his non-believer status suddenly changed, for it was at this moment he saw the headless torso. No,
Stop recording,
Bra-
Dave.
brazenly, he even decided to reach out to touch the lumbering spirit, only to retract his hand upon hearing the animalistic
Hunger.
growl that the spirit let out.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, and now there is room number 10. Your best
Light.
chance to see a ghost at the Battery Carriage is in room 10. Now, this is one of the
Guardian.
most, not one of the especially scary ghosts, as his name clearly indicates. He's called the Gentleman Ghost. A moniker given to the spirit by the inn staff, is known for graciously sharing his room with any and all guests. People who have seen the apparition of the Gentleman Ghost have described him as a grayish shadow. He usually appears to be of average height and build and tends to glide around the room rather stylishly. And I actually have a picture, and you put it up. Good job.
I got it up.
So that's the picture. The ghost is quite fond of the bed and has been known to startle guests by laying peacefully on the bed. Despite his peaceful demeanor, you can't blame someone for being surprised upon discovering a ghost
Hunger.
asleep in their bed. Not all of whom who have stayed in the night in room 10 have had experiences with the gentleman ghost. Some have instead experienced rather strange occurrences in the room, such as the feeling of a watchful eye,
Feeling.
of an unknown presence gazing over them as they unpack their suitcase. One
Really?
woman was apparently so unnerved by her stay in the room, she spent the whole night reading the Bible. She eventually
Wow.
drifted off, awaking the following morning with her Bible still clutched in her hands.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
So
Wow. I like this place, Dave. Holy
this is a good spot, bro. So some more stuff about room 8 and room 10. Room 8 is home to what is probably the most frightening apparition. Guests have reported waking in the middle of the night to find a headless torso floating beside their bed. It's believed that he is a
Helen.
soldier from the Civil War who suffered a gruesome death in battle. In room 10,
Oh,
a gentleman is
that's
seen moving through the room, sometimes trying to climb into bed with women who stay in the room. When the women scream, he flees through a built-in cabinet that stands where the door out of the room used to be. Many believe that this man is the ghost of a college student who committed suicide by jumping off the inn's roof.
I am in pain.
I'm so sorry you're in pain.
wow. That was very coincidental.
Right.
Like purposely coincidental.
Yeah. I'm not saying I planned that. It'd be really cool if I did.
Wow.
I couldn't have timed that better if I wanted to.
Yeah, like wow, that was wow. You know, right now I hate the fact that this is not coming through on the
On the
screen.
board. Yeah.
But I love GhostTube. There are things that it's been saying since you started talking about this place that just click with everything that you've been saying.
Yeah.
And the fact that you mark on suicide, and right when you finish the sentence, it says,
I'm in pain.
"I'm in pain." That's good. That's good. I liked it. Now,
That's
that's
good
a
stuff.
photo too.
Sacrifice.
Oh my god.
Some notes here. Women who sleep in room 10 often
Feeling.
experience his presence as he gently strokes their hair
Yeah, a feeling.
while going to sleep. Although initially startling, some ladies have described it as a soothing experience.
Oh, it's a good feeling. Okay.
So he gets a little bounce chicka wow wow.
Bow chicka wow wow. Who, Dave?
Oh,
Who, Dave?
that's Mr. Room 10. This is Gentleman Caller.
Mr. Gentleman. Yeah,
Mr. Gentleman Caller.
it's scary to see that guy in a top hat.
Yeah.
I looked at that picture. I'm like, Dave's fucking with me. Man, the first thing came to mind. Dave's fucking with me.
Is Dave fucking with me right now?
Is Dave fucking with me right now?
Is Dave fucking with me?
I mean, that's a good picture. I mean, you make him a little bit more demonic, and creepy looking with a huge beard. Like I said,
A little
Abraham,
taller, longer
demonic
fingers.
Abraham,
Yeah.
demonic Abraham Lincoln, and that's top hat.
Yeah.
Very, very good, very good. I like this place. I'm glad this one will last. There's so much going on from here. 3 different rooms, but you know where we're staying now if we ever end up in Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah. We're
I'm
staying.
going to room 8.
We're staying better. I don't know if I want room 10 because he probably won't mess with me. But
I want to go see the floating headless torso.
But I'd have a better chance of seeing the apparition in room 10 than I would be at seeing anything in 3. But
3.
I'll take either one of those.
3 sounds interesting, but sounds
3
like
is interesting, but
the
3 might have
psychic
been
killed it.
cleansed by the psychic.
It seems like killed that area, but
yeah, but that might be temporary. It might be just like drove it off and then it was able to come back later.
Which would tell you it's not a residual type of haunt.
Correct. Yes.
All right, so okay, let's score this baby. I like this baby. This is a good one, Dave. Good. Wait, nice pick.
Yeah.
Battery Carriage House Inn. You gotta remember to say inn.
Yeah.
So how do you feel on the residual in this place?
I think there's good residual here. I think there's more intelligent.
I think there's more intelligent than there is residual.
Yeah.
Is it a 7 with Pugin and Charleston Orphan House? Is it equal to? Or is it more...
Stop saying behind me. There's nothing behind me.
Or is it more Charleston jail?
You know what?
Please.
Yours said please, mine said hell. I think it's better than Charleston jail, but not as good as Pugin and Orphan House. So I think I'm at a 6.
Yeah, I was like, I think I'm in between there. I think I'm at a 6.
Yeah,
I'm right there with you. I think this might be the most intelligent haunt that we've talked about tonight.
Yes.
So I would have to put it above the old
I'd have to put it above the jail. I'd have to, right above it. I just barely makes a 9 for me.
Barely makes a 9. Like it's a 8.8.
Yeah.
Don't come in.
Don't come in. What the hell are you talking to?
Wait, you don't want to get pregnant? What the hell?
You know that's why why vampires can't get people pregnant? Because they have to be invited.
They have to be invited to come in.
Sorry. I had to say it. You said it.
Ooh, I like that one.
What do you got now?
So it's the same brand, only this is just their original.
Right. Tito Rodrigo.
Michelada.
Original.
Yeah. It's just like it's lemon and salt or lime and salt.
We made homemade carne asada and pollo de abadaba today.
Abadaba?
Abadabo? No. Adabada. Adabada tacos.
we made We made homemade carne asada
we,
and pollo abaduba.
we made steak tacos and spicy chicken tacos. Okay.
we made pollo abaziba.
with with homemade refried beans and
Po-
rice. It was so
pollo
good.
hamanama.
So good. I was just we made carne asada.
Scared.
We made steak and spicy chicken. I'm just gonna put it that way. I can't talk.
False.
we had so our
what do we?
local pub here in town, they once it goes off summer season, they do like a taco Tuesday, so they have like a whole bunch of different types of
Oh
tacos,
yeah.
and everything's like it's like 250 a taco, and you just get what you want.
Oh yeah.
So I went there, and they've got these pastor tacos that
Oh,
are
al
spicy pork.
pastor.
Yeah,
Al pastor. Nom nom nom.
yeah.
False.
I can't eat them yet though. I gotta wait till my health improves. But so I had fish tacos, but so that was pretty good.
Oh,
But
fish tacos are good.
fish tacos are good. All right, so let's
Farm.
talk
let's
poltergeist activity.
talk poltergeist activity. Here is where I'm low.
It's a low for me too.
It's a low spot here. I think this is more residual intelligence than poltergeisty.
Mm-hmm.
I like saying that word, poltergeisty.
Poltergeisty,
I know it's not a real word, but I'm using it.
like
I would
Abadubo,
uh, abadabo,
Abada,
alibaba. God,
Alibaba, Pollo Alibaba, open sesame.
oh damn, pollo de abadabo,
Ow.
adobada,
Keep recording.
adobada. I gotta remember what the old days are. Damn it.
Do not.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
What? Why you got me on it? Damn it.
Ah,
So,
so yeah, I'm low on the poltergeist. I mean, is there?
okay. So we got fives at Poogan's
We got
and
fives at
the
Pugins in
jail
the
and
jail.
the
We got
Charleston jail.
7
We got
at the orphanage.
7 at the orphan house.
So
Less than 7.
I I'm
But are we
even.
more than 5?
I don't.
I think I'm less than 5.
I think I'm less than 5.
I think it's a 4 here.
Yeah,
I think actually tell you the truth.
might be a 3.
I think I'm a 3 here. To be honest, I think I think this is a 3. Is there anything that tells you poltergeist here? Let's really think about this before I write a 3
I
down.
think
Is there anything that tells you poltergeist activity?
um just the physical touching by the gentleman caller. That's the
That's not
stroking,
poltergeist.
but
That's
it's
intelligent.
stroking of the hair. That's physical contact. But I don't. No, there. I don't see any objects moving. Wait, no, there was the thing with the phone.
The thing was, does the phone ring?
Yeah, the dude's cell phone in room 3. How it went off, but it was shut off and it made like a weird
Hello.
noise.
Yeah, it wasn't a ringtone.
No, it wasn't a ringtone. It was like it just made this odd noise,
Where
and
are
it had
we at?
been shut off.
What are we doing? Which one are we on?
Room
Battery
3.
carriage. Battery
Yeah,
carriage.
yeah. So yeah, cell phone. So the cell phone wasn't ringing; it was making a loud and odd noise. And the husband had shut off the phone prior to going to bed. So that's electrical. That's
Who are
um,
they?
and that would
Uh,
be
that'd be
poltergeist.
object.
Late.
I think it's object too, but I think it's poltergeist.
Okay, but do
But
you
not.
get
That's the only thing.
okay? Is it high enough for a 4?
No, I don't
That's
think so. No, I don't think so. I think I'm still at a 3.
okay. It's okay. So higher than a 2.
Yeah, I think it's higher than a 2.
Okay, I'll go with you there. If my pin will work. All right. So non-human entities. So here's a place that I believe everything that's happened is with an actual human entity,
Yes, even the torso.
even the torso. I don't think the non-human entity element really exists in this I think I'm more with the orphan house
So you're thinking a 1?
than I am with Pugin. There's not a
Yeah.
dog, Dave. There's not even a dog.
There's not even a dog.
I would be at a 1.
Yeah.
I think the non-human element here is non-existent.
Yeah. I agree.
All right, history of this place.
History is good here.
It's a good history.
Yeah.
It's a good history. Is it as good as the
It's
jail? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. It says it's one of the most historic hotels
But they don't really go
in
into the
Charleston.
history of it. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty
It
sure.
goes it basically it goes back to Civil War
It's the second oldest hotel in the actual state of or in Charleston.
in Charleston. Yes.
So I do give
Angela.
it that. I do give
Yeah.
it that.
Yeah.
Is it
It went through a lot of different owners.
better
Yeah.
than Pugin? Which was a 4.
Yes. I think it's better than Pugin.
Is it better than the orphan house, which is a 5?
I think I'm even with the orphan house.
Because I don't think it's as good as the jail.
No, it's not as good jail. I
Is
might
it
go
t-
6, but I think I'm at a 5.
I like 5. I think I would put it up there with the orphan house.
Yeah.
The history of the place. I like it. I like a 5. I like a 5.
Okay. Manifestations. Manifestations are good.
Oh, it's a good one. This is a good one.
Good.
You got a
We got
headless torso.
we got orbs, we got
You got
torso, and we got full apparition.
full apparition. You got a picture captured of the gentleman,
Yeah.
which is really
Coming to get
crazy.
me.
That's bonus.
Yeah, it's a good one. This
Yeah.
is a good one. Is it a 10? No, I don't think it's 10.
No. I'm not, but I think it might be a 9 with the photographic evidence. I think I
I
might be a
would
9.
give it a 9 with the photograph. I would agree with him. Yeah, I can give it a 9. I can give it a 9. That's a good solid 9. All right, so
Ooh.
audio.
I need
This
to Okay, let's jump back to non-human really quick.
Okay.
Damage.
The growl that came from the torso. When the skeptic tried to touch the torso and there was a growl.
Oh.
Do you think that was non-human?
Larry.
Could have
Larry.
been Larry.
Could have been Larry.
Larry
doesn't look very human.
Okay, because of the growl, I would bump it up to a 2.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think Pugin has a higher non-human element.
Well, because of the dog.
Third.
It's got a dog.
It's got a dog. And that dog's pretty prominent.
Yeah.
You see that dog. You see the dog, you hear the dog.
Audio. Okay, we already discussed. We got a growl.
We got the growl. We got the cell phone making the noise.
We got the cell phone.
We got the is there whispering? Or am I thinking of, or is that orphan house?
I know there's orphan house.
There was something. Okay.
Let me pull this up here.
Satan.
Watchful eye. So that goes with the feels. Hold on. So the torso, they get waken up to a noise, like some kind of
Smell.
disturbance that wakes them
Yeah.
up, and they see the torso. So that's
Yeah.
audio.
Yeah. I'm just looking at.
So there's some audio going on. I think
There's a little bit of audio. There's a little bit of audio.
There's some audio. Does it match up to Pugin's? Because Pugin's is our lowest audio score at a 6.
I don't think it matches up to Pugin.
And I don't think I'm there. Am I at a 5? I'm possibly at a 5, but I'm leaning toward 4.
I think I'm at a 4. To be honest with you, I don't think I'm even at a 5.
Play with
I
me.
think the growl kind of gets me to a 5.
The growl gets you to a 5.
I think the growl gets me to a 5.
Press.
Why? It's telling me to press you, Dave. Why?
Front.
Maybe
let
it's
me
pressing you to get to a 5,
2.
You know what?
or maybe a 2.
I might be different on. Hold on. I think I have to change my non-human.
You going up again, or are you going back down to 1?
I think I'm
Jim.
going down. I think I'm going up.
Okay.
Happy.
People who have seen the apparition of the gentleman ghost have described him as a grayish shadow.
Oh, that's a very good point. I don't get the sense that he's non-human though. But he's described as a shadow figure in
Yeah,
essence.
that
And if a shadow figure can stroke your
we've
hair and do stuff to you, that's
oh
not.
we have
Where is it?
totally have gone completely aboard that shadow figures are non-human.
Yeah. So now are we coming
Oh my
closer to the
God.
jail?
I think I'd have to go closer to the jail.
Yeah.
I am I am actually, because of the stroking of the hair and the non-human factor in that, I would have to go higher than the jail and put it at a 6
Rituals. Jane.
because it's making
Singing.
that physical contact.
Yeah.
Don't leave.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah,
Or-
no, I'm down with that. I didn't think of the gentleman caller as a shadow figure, but with the description, yes.
Yeah, I'm sitting there looking
And that
for more
and that
audio.
puts it as a 5 automatically,
Yeah, I'd bumped it up to the 6.
and then we bump it up to the 6 because of the growl.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
God, the growl. Oh my God. Dude. Yeah. Okay.
I'm close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
So audio, I don't think is good as the jail.
No, it's not as good as the jail.
Definitely not as good as Charles, the orphan.
No, if it's not as good as no, I don't think it's as good as Poogan's Porch. That's the
You're
lowest one.
thinking,
I don't think.
okay.
I think
I'm
it's lower
thinking-
than that.
Are you thinking 4 or 5 here?
I'm thinking 5.
You got the phone.
Follow you.
You got the phone, the growl, the noise that wakes you up before you see
Yeah.
the torso.
Yeah. Okay. So you're thinking, you said 4. No,
I said 5.
you said 5.
Down.
Okay.
4.
I'd probably still put this at a 4. But 5. Okay. 5. I go with a 5. I can go with 5.
I mean,
It'd
even
be
if
a
you go
5
4,
anyway.
it's a 5.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
it'd be a
5.
5 anyway. I mean, unless we do the decimal point, and maybe
Yeah,
we talk
we're-
about that for future ones. But
I don't like it. Let's round up because we're
Suffocate.
gonna round up anyways.
yeah, but if we round up at the end, then it tends
It's
to be a more
little bit
accurate
Hello.
score.
Yeah.
It's more of an accurate score. I found that true to be, to be accurate with the lowdown.
Okay.
It actually changes the score by up to 6 or 7 points sometimes.
Wow. That's wow. Physical. We got touching of the hair.
We got touching of the hair.
We got lots of feelings here.
We got lots of feelings of being
Watchful
watched.
eyes.
Yeah. Feelings of someone laying in your bed with you.
Someone lying in your bed with you. Oh,
Asylum.
I had asylum earlier too.
Okay. Okay. Is physical better than Poogan's Porch?
No.
Is physical better than the jail or orphan house? We're both sitting
Yes.
at a 4.
Night.
Yes. I think so.
Okay, are we sitting at a 5 or a 6 here? I'm thinking 5.
I'm down with a 5.
Okay.
Not.
Not.
Not it,
I think it has to be a 5 because you got emotional and physical contact. But
yeah.
with the
The fact
jail
this
and the
is
orphan house, you get one or the other, but not both.
yeah. This one I give this, it's not so much being attacked, but stroking your hair is fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Not as creepy as being tickled in the bathroom there.
No. That's the creepiest one, bro. That was the I might go a 6
Let's
there.
go 6 here. I think I'm at a 6.
I might go 6 here.
Let's go 6. Let's go 6. Dude. Object. There's
Object. Aside from the phone was affected.
Got the phone.
You got the bed because they feel the person in the bed. So
Yeah.
there's actually the bed
bed.
moves or feels like there's someone in it.
Okay. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Got the bed.
I don't think there's much else in
That's
that.
kind of it.
Yeah.
So is it definitely not better than Poogan at an 8?
No, our lowest is the
Our
jail at a
lowest is
6,
6.
and I'm not to there either.
I'm not even
I
at a
th-
6.
I
I'm
think
at a
I'm maybe
4.
at 4.
Oh, I love it when we do that.
Yeah.
Danger.
I think there's a danger here.
Listen.
Okay. I
This-
think there's a danger here myself. One, you can
Strangle.
touch me. We're gonna start at a 5 right there.
We're
You can
starting at a
touch
5 right
I'm
there
scared.
because I can be touched. We
You
also
growled
think that
at
the
me.
shadow
How
got a
many?
growl. The shadow figure we think could be non-human,
Non-human. He's just
and that's the
pretending to
person
be
that
a
does the
polite
touching.
guy. Yeah, he could be pretending to be a polite guy.
Yeah. So
I
I might be higher than the jail.
was thinking equal to
I'm
the
almost.
jail.
I think I'm equal to the jail, or maybe a point higher.
You thinking 8?
I'm, like I said, maybe an 8, but that usually means it's probably a 7.
Dude, the creepy guy that likes to touch people, I don't like him.
I don't like them. I don't like being tickled in the bathroom, but I don't stroke my hair when I'm sleeping. Don't get into bed with me. That's no.
Yeah.
I said no butt stuff.
Growl when you try to touch him. That
Growl,
bothers me.
growl, and that's in a different spot. That's the torso.
Yeah.
So that's a different location. So yeah,
That's from 8.
I think I'm still at a 7,
First.
but I think I'm at a 7.
Okay. I go with the 7. I'll go with the 7 here. Okay, I got you. 12, 22, 30, 43, 58.
I have 60.
6, 8, 14,
29,
16,
38,
22, 27.
43, 49, 53, 60. I have 60.
Doom.
Okay. 14, 16.
I'm hiding.
Okay.
I still have.
Hiding.
I'm above 60.
Okay. What are your numbers?
Okay. Residual 6.
Yep.
Intelligence 8. That's 14.
9.
I have 8.
I have 9.
How did we get 9?
Because we said that this was the most intelligent.
Talk with me.
I thought we decided it was equal to.
I don't think so. I think we were a point high.
Okay.
We thought this was
All right.
more than the jail.
Okay, let me fix that. Okay. So, all right, there's
Grandfather.
15. Poltergeist 2.
I have 3.
You have 3?
Yeah.
How many? Buried.
All right.
How many buried? I don't know.
That's what it said. That is exactly what it said. Okay, so
I
that
wrote 3
is-
because if you're a 2 and I'm a 3, then it's a 3.
It's still 3, yeah.
Yeah.
So 6, 9, which is 15, 18. Non-human 6,
Yes.
24. History 5,
29. Yes.
29. Manifestations 9,
9.
38.
Yep.
Audio 5,
Devil.
43.
43. Physical 6,
49.
49. Object 4,
53.
53. Danger 7,
60.
60. I still end up with a higher number than you, even though I had 2 less than you.
I know. You had 2 less, but you had a higher number than I did. You should no longer do math, bro. I think you're done.
So-
Your math is
so
done.
We're at 60. I gotta love 11% alcohol by volume. I'm telling you, this is
Oh,
good stuff, dude. Those of y'all don't remember what I'm drinking. We are drinking the Dragon's Milk, which is a bourbon barrel aged stout and lager if you get the white. That's not a stout. That white is not a stout. Okay.
it is haunted apparently.
Last but not least, Dave, we're going to talk about
The Dock Street Theater.
Dock Street Theater. Now, was this number 1 on your list?
Yes.
Interesting.
Bad.
Interesting. Now, I just want to see. So, this is number 1 on your list. But according to a lot of websites, this ends up as number 4 on most people's lists.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm interested to see why this pops up as your number 1.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm right. I liked the Battery Carriage House better than the Charleston Jail and Poogan's Porch. Well, maybe Poogan's Porch I liked a little bit better, but I thought that the Carriage House Inn
Go
would
away,
get a higher
asshole.
score, and it doesn't.
I
So
thought based off I was shocked that Poogan's Porch and Charleston Jail beat that, honestly.
yeah,
Because we do compare to how we score
Do you
everything
want to
else
play? Murdered.
to each other. It's kind of interesting that it ended up less than those two.
mm-hmm.
Don't come
I'm
in.
interested to
Caller,
see how
thank you.
how Dock Street Theater ends up here. I think this might be the best history place
Yes.
by far. Because this place started and ended and had a whole bunch in between.
Yeah.
But it started and ended as a theater.
Yes.
I do like this place. This place is a good one.
Yeah.
This is a good pick.
Okay.
All right, Miss.
So let's talk about the history of the Dock Street Theater. The construction of the original Dock Street is believed to have commenced in the year 1735,
Down.
with the grand opening taking place on the 12th of February, 1736. Its location was not far from the current address of the theater. Graveyard. We already talked about that one.
Yeah.
The theater's first incarnation was short-lived. The exact cause of its demise was not clear, but most believe that it burned down in the Charleston fire of 1740.
Wow.
While the Dock Street burned down, it was replaced with another theater, which remained open for over 40 years. Then it closed down in the 1780s.
Here.
It was shut down in a large part due to the construction of a new and more grand theater just around the corner. Nearly 30 years later, in 1809, Planters Hotel was created. The building would go through another round of renovations just over 25 years later in 1835. It was during this renovation the building received its
Grandson.
enduring style elements, which can still be seen now at the
Hiding.
Dock
Are
Street
you
Theater.
okay?
After
Wow.
the work of 1835 had been completed, the Planters Hotel became
What is
known
that?
as one of the
Joy.
preeminent hotels in all of Charleston. During the glory days of the Planter Hotel, it was known to play host to theater groups. One of the actors of these theater troupes had a name that may sound a little familiar.
Very familiar.
Yeah, Junius Brutus Booth. This Booth was the father of John Wilkes
John
Booth.
Wilkes Booth. If you all don't know your history, this is the man who assassinated Mr. Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, spoiler alert. If you don't know by now, then
Yeah.
you failed history class probably. Um, one popular story about the elder Booth occurred during his stay at the Planters Hotel around 1838. The events of the story unfolded one night after a performance when, for unknown reasons, Booth became
Rest in peace.
enraged
How
and
are you?
attacked the hotel's manager, almost killing him.
Yeah.
Leaving.
Crazy, right?
The actors that grace the Dock Street Theater today are a bit better behaved. Well, at least they have not tried to kill anyone. The
Confused.
fall of the Planters Hotel, the successful time period would be succeeded by
Joke.
a calamity of unfortunate events. First, the Civil War.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
nothing
Uncomfortable.
went
nothing.
unscathed during
Yeah.
nothing was
Rituals.
saved during the Civil War.
No.
But this was especially so for any place in the South, and Charleston was
Leaving.
no exception. After the war, the once luxurious hotel became victim of the city's struggling economy. The neglected hotel faced further damage as the result of the devastating 1886 Charleston earthquake.
Rachel.
Again.
The needs of the building had become too great for any one man in Charleston to take on, and without the slightest bit of hope, the people of Charleston were
Christina.
forced to turn a blind eye to the once great hotel, and it was left to decay, to become
Time.
another forgotten relic from the antebellum era. The building that housed the Planters Hotel was left abandoned for far too long, nearly 50 years. But things were beginning to look up for the once majestic property as there were plans on the way. Those plans came around the mid 1930s when the Works Progress Administration, an agency established during the Great Depression to create work for the unemployed, announced their intentions to do just that for the people of Charleston, to work to renovate the condemned structure formerly known as the Planters Hotel. Drowned. Interesting. The first step in restoring not just the building but Charleston's economy was for the city to hire new
Don't
workers
come in.
for the massive undertaking.
Make a noise.
I made a noise. Following step
with
was to
me.
renovate the old hotel
Down.
back to its original glory. Maybe. While outside of the building was brought back to life, back to the old swinging days of the 1830s and 40s, the building was not to
Doomed.
become a hotel again. No, the building was being reborn into a theater, and bearing Charleston's history in mind, the name of the first theater was revived. The Dock Street Theater was alive once again.
That's crazy.
The theater remained open until 2007, when the building was forced to close temporarily for greatly needed renovations. After all, it had been 70 years since the renovations were done before.
Yeah.
3 short years and $19 million later, on March 18th, 2010, the Dock Street Theater held its grand reopening to the delight of all Charlestonians. Today, the historic theater continues to serve as the cultural touchstone of the city, as it hosts a full season of performances produced by the Charleston Stage Company.
Shot.
In addition to the amazing plays put out at Dock Street, you can catch some of your favorite musical acts at the theater year-round. So it is still open to this day
My baby.
as a theater.
Yeah. Yeah, which is phenomenal. I'm sorry, but I just got Brian again. This is like the 4th time Brian has come up to here, and this time it said shot right after it. So I might need to call my brother.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe,
This place, yeah,
this place has great history.
great history. It's a full circle place.
Yeah. Yeah, it started as a theater and ended up as a theater, and
Yeah.
is and as a theater to this day. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, you can
Phone.
go watch shows at this place today.
Yeah, you can go to concerts, you can see plays.
Bathroom.
Yeah. So, with nearly 350 years of history under its belt,
Milk.
the city of Charleston lays host to countless ghosts. Some of the city's
Goodbye.
most infamous lost souls can be found at the historic Dock Street Theater. Guests of the theater have claimed to
6.
see spirits roaming about,
4.
sightings of ghostly shadows in the rafters, and apparitions on the stage. Many are left to wonder just who these ghosts are. Were they failed actors? Were they longtime admirers of the theater? Or is it possible that something more tragic occurred in this building? While there have been numerous sightings throughout the building's long history, there are two particular spirits that have been seen
Feeling.
more than any others. The first is the ghost of Junius Booth. One of these two specters, believed to be Junius Brutus
Why?
Booth, the father of the infamous presidential assassin. No one is quite sure why his ghost is haunting the Dock Street Theater, as he was not even in Charleston
Is
at the
this
time of his
yours?
passing. He was miles away in Louisville, Kentucky. And aside from performing at the former hotel with his theater troupe and the rumor that he tried to kill the manager of the Planters Hotel, he doesn't really have any strong ties to the building.
Finish.
Nothing to warrant his haunting of the structure. But logic and facts aside, it is possible that the ghost of Junius Booth is indeed haunting the theater. However, it is more plausible that it is the ghost of another lost soul, maybe another actor unwilling to leave the spotlight of the stage. And then there's the ghost of Nettie. The most frequently spotted ghost at Dock Street Theater is Nettie. Some claim that her full name was Nettie Dickerson, while others believe she was nameless and thusly dubbed Nettie by the locals. Nettie lived in Charleston during the 1800s and could usually be found at the Planters Hotel. She was not a guest nor a member of the staff at the Planters Hotel per se. Nettie was a bit of a freelancer. Her occupation, well, she was in the world's oldest profession. She was a prostitute. The ghost of Nettie can be seen gliding around aimless throughout the Dock Street Theater. Some of those who have caught a glimpse of Nettie claim that she wore a tattered yet vibrantly colored red dress. So it talks about more about Nettie and who she was, how she died. Um, and he went to go pee, and I just realized it. I was like, he's not answering me anymore. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see the following Nettie. Nettie grew tired of trying to get ahead in Charleston and quit her job despite the priest's efforts to sway her from doing so. Begging her not to lose heart, but it was too late. She had. With the money she was able to save from her job at the church, she went to one of the most upscale stores in Charleston and bought the most expensive dress they had, a gorgeous red dress that would catch the eye of any man. And with her new dress, she entered the Planters Hotel with that very intent. With the new mindset, looks, and red dress, she adapted well to her new profession. Still bitter at the society that refused to welcome her, she would continue to go to church every Sunday, and whenever one of the women would cast aspirations to give her an ugly look, she would audaciously confront this woman and her husband. As you can imagine, Nettie's lack of discretion cost many of her customers and quickly became penniless. Distraught, she snapped. Nettie went out on the second floor balcony of the Planters Hotel while in her red dress, stayed out there despite the brewing storm. She began shouting disparaging remarks against Charleston's high society, even as the storm intensified. The priest who still cared for Nettie rushed out into the street and tried to reason with her. It is said that she then hollered down at him, "You can't save me," and then as fate would have it, a bolt of lightning struck her, killing Nettie instantly.
Now, see, I've also heard a different way where she leaned over and killed herself and fell to her death, not being struck by lightning.
Right. The stories that I have though,
Discourse.
more than one story claims that she was struck by lightning.
More than one.
More
Oh,
than one.
Wow, that would be a shitty way to go.
Yeah, and let me tell you, I was almost struck by lightning, and I would hate to have actually been struck. That would
My
suck.
grandfather was struck twice. My dad was struck once. I do not go out in thunderstorms.
Yeah. I to this day I'm not sure if I was struck. I think I was, but all I know is the tree that was next to me was hit and I was thrown.
I can see that happening too without even being hit.
Yeah.
I mean, something like
'Cause
that coming down
I
the
was
force.
I was in the
happened.
woods and lightning storm was starting and I'm like, okay, I got to get out of here. So I went running
How
back
are
to my
you?
house. And then all of a sudden there was a flash of light. I went flying,
Worship.
knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I looked up and the tree had basically taken a lightning strike
Oh
and
yeah.
split the tree.
Oof.
And I know I was less than 10 feet from that tree when it went off.
Wow.
Where are you?
I'm at home. What'd yours say?
Am I dead?
Harm.
No. Don't harm me here.
So let's see. Actors and audience members alike have seen apparitions of spirits wander across the stage or lurk in the rafters.
Bedroom.
These could be the spirits of those who died in the 1809 fire that destroyed the building.
But I don't remember it saying how many people died in that fire.
No. Just that the building was destroyed.
Yeah.
How are you?
This is an interesting place.
Yes.
There's a lot of people that believe that Booth haunts the place.
Yes.
There's a lot of people who believe that it's just some other random actor that
Right.
haunts the place.
Right.
I mean, I can see why you'd want to believe. I mean, especially to
Thank
get
you.
visitors to come in. You know, John Wilkes-Booth's dad haunts this place. But the fact that he died somewhere else, now we've already talked about this, that dying somewhere else does not necessarily mean that you don't have residual energy in a different area.
Light.
Because we've talked
Feeling.
about this with freaking the writer guy.
Abused.
God damn it. Wrote
Forward.
can't read it.
Mark Twain?
I'm trying.
Mark Twain, thank you. We talked about this with Mark Twain.
Yeah, I remember.
So I don't necessarily discredit that he could be haunting this place residually or even intelligently. Nettie though sounds very familiar with was it Lydia? Elizabeth's sister?
Lavinia?
No, Lavinia is
Oh, you're talking
the-
Elizabeth and Zoe?
yes.
Those sisters?
Zoe. Reminds me a lot of Zoe.
Larry.
At
Yeah.
25, becoming a prostitute, coming there to marry someone, but already being too old.
Yeah. So
Except
so
she
you know,
changed
she
the
tries
way.
to be good, but the
She's like,
the
"Screw
crowd
it,
is
I'm gonna
like,
be a whore."
the town is like, oh, you're just a spinster
down.
and blah blah. She's like, fine, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna be a hooker. So she goes and buys a red dress and goes and sells her
Yeah.
body out and I like the struck by lightning.
Dude,
I dig that.
I
I
hope that's what happened. And her not
I hope
jumping
that's
off
how she
the
died because
balcony.
that would be wicked. And I'm thinking shocker.
Yeah,
Like,
right. Yeah, big shocker.
yeah, I'm thinking the movie Shocker. Like she's like
Yeah.
jumping from
Oh
body to
yeah.
body and stuff. I think
Oh
that'd be
no, I know what you're
that'd be
saying.
serious. That'd be cool. But there was activity when it was originally a theater and it burned down,
Yeah.
and then they rebuilt it as a hotel. There was things happened as it was a hotel.
Yeah.
and then that went abandoned for 50 years, and then they rebuilt
Yeah.
it again, and it's a
Yep.
theater again.
It's a theater again.
So
It's still used today.
all this
Theater
stuff, and they're
again.
like seeing all kinds of activity on the stage, in the
Oh,
seats, up on the catwalk, shadow figures, all kinds of stuff. So I am on board with the activity
Listen.
here. I think there's a ton of residual.
I
Respect.
think there might be a ton of intelligence.
I think there's some good intelligent, a ton of residual, probably some non-human.
Yeah.
Especially
Especially
if they're the whole thing with the fire. If there's, I'll see if I can find some more about the fire.
Well, let's just start. I know this is out of order again, but let's start with the history of this place.
This is the best history of the night.
Best history of the night.
Best history of the night. Our highest score is a 7.
Is it a 10? No, I don't think it's 10.
It's a 9. I'm at a 9.
I think okay. Yeah. I think it's a solid 9.
Yeah.
Solid 9.
Solid
Alright.
9. 9.3. Solid.
Solid.
Who are you?
That's John.
I'm John. That's Dave.
I'm Dave.
And if you don't
I'm
like
careful.
staying there, go to the Figueroa.
Go to the Figueroa. Don't go to Dave's house and turn on his music. Damn it.
Yeah, that's already happened tonight.
It's already happened.
Residual on this place.
Residual's huge here.
Danger.
We're getting
Grandmother.
there. Grandmother. Okay.
All right. I get
that was-
sister.
Yeah, I went to grandmother. Yours went to sister. That's interesting. Residual. You think it's huge here?
I think the residual's huge. All the figures on the stage and in the crowd and stuff like that. I think the residual. I think the residual's big here.
More
Follow
than
me.
Poogan
Horror.
I'm higher than
and
Poogan.
Orphan House.
Yep.
You're 8?
Yeah,
or
I think I'm at
9?
an 8. I think I'm at an 8.
I think I'm with you.
Yeah. I mean, no. If I say I might be at a 9, I'm at an 8. It's an 8.
No, it's an 8. We know how we do our might piece.
We know how we do our might.
Intelligent. I'm not lost. I'm right here.
I thought it said hot sauce. So
No, I'm lost. I'm sorry, you're lost. Just stay right here, chill out, get your bearings straight, and then go to the Figueroa. It's go south for about 600 miles, take a right, and go west for
Karma.
about another 1,000 miles. Reach it. Intelligent on this one. I think this might be the hardest one to score.
to judge the intelligent, yeah. I'm agreeing with that. I think there's so much going
I
on that
think
I
there's
can't tell what's intelligent and what's not.
I think
There's
the whole Booth thing, whether it be him or some other
or another
is
actor, I think
completely
that
residual.
I agree with that. I think that's a residual. I think Nettie's intelligent.
Nettie is what throws me off because Nettie seems very intelligent,
Yes.
but she also likes to keep to herself. It seems like. So what I give okay, is it more than the Battery Carriage House? Don't think it even comes close to a 9.
No.
Is it?
I'm around the Orphan House. The Orphan House is a 6. That's our lowest.
6 is our lowest.
Kitchen.
I'm kind of with you there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Am I
said
at a
no.
6 or am I lower than that? Is it on par with the Orphan House?
Honestly, I'm thinking more of a 5.
I'm thinking more of a 5. I think it's a little bit lower.
I think it's a
agree.
little bit lower. Okay, let's go 5, dude.
Let's go 5. Okay, poltergeist
Turn it
activity.
off.
Ooh. Our highest is the orphan house at a 7.
Yes.
Is it higher than that?
Is there stuff going on?
I would say no.
So let's see. Roaming about,
Funny.
sightings of shadows, apparitions. I don't see a lot of poltergeist
Grandmother.
activity.
No, I don't.
Because I don't think I did anything. Did I do physical with it? Actually,
Related.
I did. I didn't actually write it down because this was the one I picked right off the bat.
I
So yeah,
think
I'm
our lowest is a 5.
our lowest is a 3
No,
with the
our
carriage
lowest
house.
is a 3 of the carriage house.
Yeah,
Our highest is a 7. Not even close to a 7.
not even close to a 7.
Is
it
it
more
better than
a 3?
Pugin at 5?
Leave here.
No, I don't
No.
think so.
Is it better than the
Is
carriage house at 3? No.
I don't think so. I might put it on par with that.
On par?
Maybe even a 2.
I said, what makes you? I said, I think it's less than the carriage house. There's
Impressed.
nothing being thrown.
I'm not
There's
seeing
no
any. I'm not seeing any poltergeist activity here. This is all really
residual.
apparitions and sounds and shadow
Yeah.
figures and stuff.
So I honestly, this is a 1 for me. There's no poltergeist activity being reported here. That you talked about, that I read about. There's no poltergeist activity. I'm not wrong there, am I?
No, I don't think you're wrong. Why did I have this? Burned. Planners Hotel. Okay, so theater was on this location opened in 1736. It burned, and then a hotel
Carol.
was built on the soil. Planners Hotel was popular. As the story goes, it was in the 1800s at the Planners Hotel where the first 2 storied ghosts that still haunt the property spent their
Church.
time. There were no writings to suggest their name, but some refer to her as Nettie, and she was the lady of the evening.
Sister.
Life twists and turns. For Nettie soon went horribly wrong. Okay, Stock Street
Where
Theater.
are we?
Not long after the Civil War, the hotel's popularity fell and it closed. It remained closed and suffered major additional damage during the earthquake. 1936, it
happened
was
to
turned
me?
into a theater. Today, the Dock Street is haunted not by the ghost of the prostitute, but also the very prominent actor from the 19th century. Most prominent actors today. Ooh,
Where are
nice
you?
picture. Nice picture of Junius Booth. Both ghosts are routine seen making appearances in the theater. The addition of being open and many performances held next door in the theater. The theater is also open for self-guided
Undecided.
tours. And if you really want a great chance to see a ghost, you can book yourself a nightmare ghost tour and try to spot them yourself. They have a nightmare ghost tour.
Awesome.
Um,
I'm at a 1 still.
Visitor, yeah, I'm still not. I'm doing more research. Visitors
Spirit.
to the Dock Street have reported seeing them
Don't go
in
there.
full apparition. And they also report unexpected cold spots. So that'll go with the feels, but that's not poltergeist. So yeah, I'm down with the 1. Okay. For non-human, we got shadow figures.
Yeah, shadow figures. That's dangerous. I don't care.
That's easy 5.
Yeah. Now, would you put non-human
I hear you.
higher than the carriage house at 6?
Bored.
Ghostly shadows in the rafters.
I don't think I would.
I think I'd match a 6 because there's definitely more than 1. There's definitely multiple shadow figures, but no other non-human
Sister.
evidence.
Yes.
So I think I'm going to match a 6.
Okay, I can agree with that. We already history's a 9.
Yep.
Manifestation. Of course, you got your shadow
Board.
figures.
Yeah, you got your shadow figures. You got the
Orbs.
sea
I think.
spirits roaming around on the stage,
Yeah.
in the crowd,
Yeah.
around the stands, in the rafters, and then the sightings of Nettie
Yep.
and Junius.
Yep.
So
Multiple sightings.
there's good manifestations. There's good
Is it
and
a
there and
9 with
orbs.
carrot
There's
house?
there's
And
orbs here
orbs.
too.
Is it a 9 with like the carrot house or Poogan's porch?
I
Now,
think there's a
Poogan's
I think
porch, the
this
only
is
thing that was missing was the shadow figures. If we had shadow figures in Poogan's porch, that would have been a 2.
yeah. And we have shadow figures here and a lot of manifestations. I might be higher. This might be
Does it have? But it doesn't have the full body like Poogan did.
Jim.
that one, yeah, wasn't that a
So
full
it
body
look-
solid like major.
Like they thought the chick worked there until they realized there's a picture of her hanging up, then realized she was dead and
Yeah.
didn't work there.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So I have to subtract points to
Hey.
Dodge Street because they don't have that. But they got the shadow
No
figures.
thanks.
But they got the shadow figures and they've got multiple spirits being seen. Not just
Yeah.
2, not just 3, but
Yeah.
like a lot.
Multiples.
There's multiple apparitions being seen here.
So would you put that in par with the jail? At
Maybe.
an 8 instead of a 9.
I mean, I still might be at a 9.
Still might be
But
at
at least
9.
an 8. But at least an 8.
At least an 8.
Go away.
Am I at 8 or am I at a 9? Get the shadow figures.
Yeah,
but you
whatever
don't
whatever
have-
you pick, I'll match it.
What is your name?
I'm Dave. That's John.
I really do like. Oh my god, Battery Carriage House had a 9 too.
Yes.
Rogan's House had a 9. Are they better? Is it
Poogan's
better?
Porch and Carriage House had 9s.
And I put it up equal to the Carriage House where it had the
Dude.
shadow figures.
Yeah.
And multiple entities.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go
Okay.
9. I think it's at a 9 as well.
Because I think Poogan's Porch wouldn't have been a 9 if not for almost the solid
Yeah.
entity.
Yeah, Poogan's
Yes.
Porch. That's
I
all
think-
entity is phenomenal.
Because really, it's Zoe and the dog. That's it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
Because her apparition is so prominent.
yeah.
That's like bonus points. Okay, audio.
Not a lot of audio here. There's not a lot of audio here.
No, this is mostly visual here.
This is mostly a visual. So our lowest is a 5 at the Carriage House. Does it equal to 5? I don't even think it equals to
I
that.
don't think it's even a 5. I might go 3.
I'm thinking more 2. What audio do we have?
I'm going through again to see if I
front of
detect a
you.
whole lot of audio in front of you. That's unusual.
Inside.
And it said inside. So it's inside in front of me, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
You're a
Apparitions
slave.
wander across the stage and lurk in the rafters.
Leave.
No, I'm not detecting any sound.
Play. Bloody. Fight.
There's not a lot of sound here. I think it's worse than the Carriage House.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a 3.
Oh,
Maybe a 2.
because you were at a 2 and I was
Where
at a
are you?
3. And I'm trying to justify my 3.
I don't think you can.
And I think if there was one report of sound,
I don't remember anything for sound.
Hate.
I'm not hating.
Where are you?
I'm in Colorado. Where are you is the better
Michelle.
question. Oh, hi, Michelle.
He said, "Where are you?" Not "Who are you?" But that's okay.
Well, he said, "Where are you?" And then Michelle came through.
Yeah.
I'm still at 2. I don't see.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could be at a 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go
But
2.
so physical,
Hammer.
knowing being touched here, physically. Emotionally being touched. I don't see a lot of reports of that either.
Emotional touching. No. Like I said, this is mainly sight.
Yeah.
Undecided.
So I would have to give this
Daughter.
less than Charleston
Who?
jail and the orphan house, which were both
which
at
is 4.
4s. And I'd go 2 here too. Honestly, I don't even know how I can justify 2. There's no touching whatsoever.
No touching, and I'm not seeing a lot of emotional or feelings of
Yeah.
being watched or
I would go a
Where
1.
are you?
In Colorado, where are you? I go 1 here. It's
Niece.
worse than the audio.
Shelf. Don't.
What do you think?
Farther. Talk with me.
No.
right this haunted place. I'm seeing if I can find any other information on it.
Clown. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe.
Ghost stories.
It's one of the few parts I read about. I don't remember anything physical. Holy crap.
One of the first ghosts to be spotted is the ghost of Nettie.
Day.
Many actors say that they see a woman walking in a beautiful red dress. She glides across the floor. But those who have seen her today say that she is not beautiful. Many describe her face
Arthur.
as zombie-like, and others have said it looks like something out of a haunted house.
But this is not physical.
No, this is not physical.
I'm close.
Some of the workers here said that they see her every day, but others say she comes and goes for months at a time.
Buried.
I'm sorry. I'm at a 1 here.
Figure who? Nettie. They reported seeing him. Okay, figure. Many of the actors and workers have seen a figure of a man walking around the stage. They reported seeing him when the building, just a few lights on, and they felt him breathing down their necks. Physical.
Okay.
I got one.
I got 1.
I got one.
Hard stretch.
Okay, wait. Some workers even felt him touching their neck.
It's a hard stretch to find that.
It took a little bit, but I ended up on the Charleston terrors.com site.
Physically touched.
So breathing down their necks and physically touching their neck. Visitors that have come to the theater.
They think.
Yeah. They reported seeing him, and felt him breathing down their neck. Some of the workers even felt them
Shovel.
touching their neck.
Okay.
Visitors that have come to the theater have seen his full figure walking around on the stage and in the hallways. No one is truly sure if it is his ghost, but those who have researched him believe it is. There are stories of how much he loved the theater, and some say that he never wanted to be anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, I found physical. I still didn't
Okay.
find any real audio, but I found physical.
All right. So on the physical standpoint, not a 1. I give you that. Is it better still than Charleston Jail at a 4, which is our lowest score?
No, I might be right there. I might be right at a 4 because there's two physical evidence, and it's not. We don't give it a 5 unless it's both physical and emotional.
So okay.
Living room.
All right.
So-
I'll agree with the 4. You got the breathing on the neck and touching. I'll give it a 4. Objects.
I haven't seen anything for objects.
I didn't see anything for objects either. I'm at a 1. There's nothing being moved. There's nothing.
No doors opening and closing.
No.
No seats moving. No nothing like that.
It goes right there with poltergeist activity. So
Yeah.
Maybe.
danger level here.
This is danger level is interesting because we got the shadow figures in the rafters.
I say you got a non-human factor.
Yeah.
You do have physical touch.
You do have physical touching, so we're definitely
have
at least a 5.
The manifestations.
Yeah.
A mid-grade intelligent level.
Yes.
Library.
Is it more dangerous than either the carriage house or the jail? I say no.
I don't think so. I think it's on par with Poogan's Porch.
You think you're right there at a 6?
I think I'm at a
Recently.
6. It's weird. I think it's more dangerous than Poogan's Porch, but less dangerous than the jail or the carriage house.
Yeah, I get you.
So I have to go 6.
All right, I go 6.
Makes me want to change Poogan's Porch to a 5, but I'm not going to.
51.
Greetings. Lady of the Night. False.
Yep, 51.
Annoying.
See, that was the lowest. That was my favorite one,
Wow.
and that was our lowest score.
Strange.
It's strange. I agree.
I can't believe our first 2 tied at 62 as the top spot.
As a top spot. So which one would you pick as your favorite spot of those
My
two?
favorite spot? My favorite spot is probably the carriage house.
Oh, that's interesting because it didn't even get the highest score.
No. My
I
favorite
like the
spot
carriage
is
house.
Probably the carriage house.
I dig the carriage house too. I mean, I really like the Dock Street Theater, but it's all visual.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. So with that, it's not going to get that high of a score because it doesn't have the diverse activity that we got in some of the other places.
No. Yeah, carriage house I think is still my favorite. I think I have to go with you. It's my favorite. What was your favorite? I know you said carriage house was one of your favorites.
Yeah, well, I mean, Dock Street Theater was my favorite until we talked about it. And I got to say, my biggest surprise and probably my favorite is Poogan's Porch.
Poogan's Porch was a big surprise.
Big
surprise. I like
that a lot. But I liked Carriage House in the beginning, and it didn't change. so I'm still happy with Carriage House
Yeah.
Inn. But Poogan's Porch definitely gets my honorable mention because
Oh
that's
yeah.
like I thought that would be one of the lower ones. It turned out to be one of my favorites after we scored it.
I like it. I like it. So averaging out what we got here, Charleston, South Carolina ends up at a 58.
Yeah, it's like 57.6 or something like that. So yeah. That's more than half. That's
Yeah.
and
No,
and
I'm not disappointed in that.
every place we did was scored over a 50.
Dock Street Theater worried me there for a second, but it did score over 50.
Yeah.
I think the surprising moments was Charleston Jail and Poogan's Porch being equal to each other. That was pretty
Yeah.
interesting. So favorite spot for me, Carrot House. Favorite spot for you, Poogan's Porch,
Hmm.
which I think the most surprising, I think, is still the Dark Street Theater. I thought that'd be more.
Yeah, I thought it would be more too. I thought there would be more to it, but unfortunately all the activity is visual.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
So, Dave, what's going on next week, man? Don't we have something going on next week?
Okay, so next
Like,
week we're going early. We're going
like next
Tuesday
week's a
night.
little special, right? We're gonna go
Yeah.
Tuesday. Yeah.
We're going Tuesday night, and we're gonna do our Halloween special next Tuesday,
That's right.
which we're calling the Houses October Built,
Yep, we
and
are
we're gonna
stealing
talk
somebody's
about
franchise.
we're stealing the franchise of the Houses October Built. But it was a documentary. Started as a documentary
So good.
about it's really good, but it started as a documentary about these kids who go around finding the most dangerous haunted houses.
So good.
So that's what we're gonna do. And your
Yeah, we're gonna.
camera's like all blurry. I don't know why.
Yeah, the signal kind of went a little wonky,
Yeah.
but so good. Uh, that documentary. Go watch it.
Yeah.
Go watch the movie, which is
Yeah.
based off the
The
documentary.
first one.
Yeah.
If you
definitely important.
watch the first one, if you have because I have the Blu-ray of the first one, the first movie has the documentary with it.
Oh, nice.
So
That's so good.
and I like the first movie is basically mostly the documentary
Yeah, good ending.
until the end. The end is the
Yeah.
only part that's actually movie.
Yeah.
But really cool. And then The Houses October Built 2 is a sequel that came out, and that was also pretty good.
I didn't know there was a sequel
There was
until
a sequel. I've got that too.
until a while ago when Dave told me there was. So I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to watch that myself. But we are not
So
just talking about that documentary. Don't freak out, folks. We are talking about the best haunted houses out there.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be an interesting 3 hours next week.
Yeah. So what I'm going to try to do is find locations, not necessarily like the scariest haunted houses. I want to find places that are haunted, really haunted, that
Yeah.
they've turned into
Haunted
haunted
house.
attraction.
Yes. That is what we're going for. Yes.
And
Yes.
then
yes, yes,
and
yes.
see if I can find 5 places, and we're going to talk about the paranormal activity and the haunted house and do a whole new scoring system for them.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And again, it's one day earlier. It's gonna be on a Tuesday night instead of Wednesday night. Why, Dave? Why are we having to change our schedule because of that? Oh, that's right.
Because
Dave's
Wednesday
going to a haunted
I'm actually
house.
going to a haunted house
Dave
on
gets to
Wednesday night.
go to a haunted house on
Yeah,
Tuesday
yeah,
night.
and that's gonna be
So good reason.
I really wish the timing were better.
Yeah, yeah. I wish
Um,
it was on Tuesday, not Wednesday, but
yeah. So
it gives us something to talk about on the following week. So
so
it's okay.
it's a haunted hospital
Oh,
that I'm going on, and then following that is a haunted hayride thing. So
oh, I'm a little jealous there, Dave.
so that's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'll be with my wife as moral support because she likes it when I go on those things with her.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
because we've done the Queen Mary twice, and
Oh,
she has such a
we
blast on those.
still gotta do that. Still
Yeah.
gotta do that.
Um, yeah,
All right.
we got a plan for that. We didn't get to do it this summer.
Yeah.
M-
Bad shit all happened. If it can
Yeah,
go wrong, it went wrong.
yeah.
Uh, especially on my end. Uh, we'll get it fixed up. Still planning on that California trip. So, final thoughts for episode 20, Charleston, South Carolina.
I liked it better than Venice for sure. I think, and like I said, there were more than 15 locations that we could have done,
Yeah,
and
I like the five that we talked about.
I like the five that we picked. I'm a little disappointed in in the Dock Street Theater, but I really love the history of that place, and I love the visuals, the apparitions and manifestations and stuff, and the shadow figures. I
Yeah,
really thought that would get a higher score, but then it was like there was no audio, very little
yeah.
sound, very little feels. It was really
No
like
objects.
I
Yeah,
was like no poltergeist activity, and I'm like crap. I really wanted.
yeah.
I was expecting because it's a
Well,
theater. I was like,
yeah,
oh, doors opening and closing, and maybe
you
the
fall in love with
curtain
the
drawing
spot.
open and things like
Oh yeah,
that. Cold spots would be feels too. So yeah, I kind of
yeah. It just
that might I
relax a
don't
little
know
bit.
that might raise it up a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. So so final thoughts. They were all pretty. They were all above average.
Yeah,
I think there's a really good chance to get if you do investigations at these places. I think there's a really good chance to get activity at any of these guys.
yeah, yeah. I would agree there. I think my final thought on this place is Charleston, South Carolina is known for so much with the Civil War aspect
Hmm.
that we talked so little about the Civil War tonight.
Yep.
It amazed me. The fact that we talked about these five locations, and I mean, don't get me wrong, we brought up that the war happened and places were decimated, but we didn't talk about any of the aspects of what of the Civil War happened. I think that's my final thought for the night is wow, how do we not talk about the Civil War with any
Yeah.
of these locations on the history of these locations?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Um,
there was Civil War. I mean, because no place was safe during the Civil
no,
War.
no,
The only real. I mean, there were prisoners of war in the jail,
yep,
and there was the torso, which they
yeah,
believe is a Civil War soldier.
yeah.
Those were the only
Like I
two things.
said, I'd say I was astonished by how little of the Civil War we talked about tonight. I
Yeah,
think
because when
that's
we
my
talked about
takeaway.
Gettysburg, it was almost all
Oh,
Civil War.
yeah.
It was all Civil War.
And for a place in the South that was really touched by the Civil War, that we talked so little about it that's my takeaway. I mean, I kind of figured we'd be sitting around the 60s or maybe even the low 70s in a lot of these places. Um, I do like, Charleston Jail and Pugin's Porch tying for first there
Yeah.
for this location. I can't disagree with either one of those. Um, but the lack of Civil War talk tonight was a little refreshing considering I thought we talk a lot about that, honestly.
Yeah, I was wondering, did you find that a good thing that we didn't
Yeah, no,
actually?
I actually did. I found it a good thing that it's focused on more than just the Civil War history,
Mhm.
and there was so much more history of these places besides the war, and it was nice not to focus on that. And I think that's my big takeaway here.
Yeah.
Um, so episode 21, a day early on the 25th,
Hmm.
right? 25th?
Yes. 25th.
On the 25th on a Tuesday, 7 p.m.
Tuesday.
Mountain Standard Time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 Central, 9 Eastern. Come talk to us about your favorite haunted houses, and we're going to talk about some spooky ones.
Hmm.
Again,
I think we'll also talk about, some haunted places that we've been to in the
oh
past and
yeah,
maybe mention those. So I definitely want to talk about Queen Mary.
oh
That was some really great stuff there.
oh, I bet.
Um,
Because you did that on Halloween, right?
well, not on Halloween, but near
Around that
Halloween.
time
'Cause
frame, yeah.
yeah, so they had they had haunted mazes going into the ship
That'd be good.
and down into the bowels of the ship and all kinds of stuff. And I actually, and then like my favorite part, this last time we went, which was I think it was 2 years ago, maybe three. Um, and we can talk about it more next week. But we actually had an hour to go on the ship and just go around, and my son and wife and his girlfriend, and we were looking around, just doing I was doing my own paranormal investigation before we could
So
go.
jealous.
It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, so jealous.
um and then the first time we actually got to go deep into the bowels of the ship, and I actually had some paranormal experiences there.
Oh
So
wow.
I mean, you go down
Well,
in there and they had nobody down there. You're just walking through down, in the guts of the ship, all these huge pipes and everything,
oh wow.
and you're walking through until you come up out the backside, and there's nobody down there. It's
Wow.
just, people walking through the maze, and there's because with the maze thing, they have people jumping out and scaring you and stuff. But once you get down into the bowels of the ship, nobody was down there,
Oh
and I don't know why that was,
wow.
except that there's really no place for anyone to hide because it's just stairs and catwalks and just
Yeah.
big old pipes everywhere.
Wow. All right, Dave.
All right, man.
Well, fine print out
Let's close it
action
out.
here. So again, want to thank Anchor. They are what allows us to take the audio portion of this live podcast and put it out to your favorite apps that support your podcast, like Google Podcasts, Spotify, Radio Public, Breaker, Apple Podcasts. I think I'm thinking freaking Google Podcasts. What am I thinking? What am I Pocket Cast? What did I
And
forget?
and now on
Breaker.
iHeartRadio.
And now, that's what it is. And now on iHeartRadio. That's that. Man, I was forgetting about that, Dave.
Yep.
We are on iHeart, folks. So I don't care what device you use. Everybody gets iHeartRadio. Go listen, like it, subscribe to it. We'll love you for it. And of course, want to thank StreamYard, our new streaming service that we use to multicast. That's how we're available to be live on our Facebook Spiritual Spirits page and our YouTube Spiritual Spirits with John and Dave page and our Twitch Spiritual Spirits page. So lots of ways for you guys to listen, lots of ways for you guys to watch. So the beer is hitting tonight. Don't forget to listen. Don't forget to watch. Like and subscribe when you do. All it does is help us grow, and growing is showing that you care. Sorry, I don't know where I came from. I've drank a lot tonight, Dave. I'm gonna say goodnight because I'm drunk, and Dave's probably gonna say goodnight because he's tired of me being drunk. Oh, lady, David Lowe.
The gentleman caller
Ooh.
stroking the hair.
We've hit midnight, folks. You know what that means.
Welcome.
Woo, sorry. All right, guys. Want to thank everybody that listened, watched, and chatted in tonight. I appreciate every one of you. And again, hope to see you next week at a special time on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Again, 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern, 8 Central. Dave, have a great night, buddy.
You too, man. I'll throw the
Yeah.
intro out again, and then we're out.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take care, everybody. Spirits with spirits. Spirits with spirits.